For a time.
Whip that hair back. Whip that hair back.
All right.
Bring it back.
Oh,
And
bedhead. Oh, not yet. I haven't picked it. No.
and we
Let that.
I didn't understand a word you said, well, but okay.
There
I
we go.
agree.
I'm back on my computer. Now you can hear me. It's because, bedhead. No. It takes a little.
I felt that.
You haven't.
I need to message
Go ahead.
Mike real fast to tell him that we're starting the Spelljammer real quick. Good morning, everyone. I would like to say hello and welcome to the first stream of Heist in the Stars, a prelude to Spelljammer. This 10-episode miniseries will continue on into a main campaign. And tonight this morning, I was going to say tonight, I'm like, what? Sorry, I just got out of science research stuff, so brain did not compute there. But today we will be going through some interesting Planescape and Spelljammer shenanigans, focusing on our group of recently stranded individuals along with their new Githyanki captain and kind of exploring those dynamics, as several people in our group, including Leon, Evie, and no, Colton get drunk. So Leon and Evie are currently dealing with some nasty hangovers from their choices in drink the other day. And Mango's most likely with the weight of his body broke that bed. But so be it. Moto, you probably slept in this chair over here, because there isn't much room in the tavern that exists in the real world in my game, but it's the generic tavern that comes with the above VTT, and we are going to begin with the scant rays of light coming in from the autumn morning as it crosses over the mountain begin to filter in. It's already late morning, you can tell by the intensity of the light that appears before you. Even with the fires that roar within the tavern, the cold mountain air sends chills through your spine if you are not under the covers, unless you're a giant rock, in which case it doesn't matter. But the gelid air circulates throughout the tavern that you have spent the night in. Sonia is in the same bed as Evie, and Leon and Colt have built a pillow barrier between themselves. Tell me, who is the first to wake up?
I was not drunk and I only need 4 hours.
Okay, so you.
Yep. Wake up. You see, Evie's not going to be up for a while. How do we get out of this? Do I want to I just want to face step out of bed. What's my... I have high decks. Never mind. Yeah, I'll just try to make my way out of bed without waking her up. Do I do that, or do I roll, TM?
Yeah, roll stealth.
Stealth. Alrighty. Stealth. There you are. We get 19s.
Yeah, you manage to easily slip out from her and into the next room without making much of a noise.
Sneak. Yep, no one else seems to be awake over here. Cool. Canonically, I guess this is when she would have just gone and bought all those things I put in the chat. Oh, so ever forever ago. So yeah, my character would go do that. waving at the bartender. Again, thanking him for being understanding about all the noise the two drunkards were making last night.
Good morning.
Morning. Do you only need 4 hours to sleep too? I'm surprised to see you awake this early.
He points at his ears, and you remember that in this world, orcs are a type of elf as well.
Yeah, but they don't get trans.
This is my world. I decide what he does. He
Uh-huh.
he goes into trance. He is trance.
Mm-hmm. Okay. All right. Oh, yeah, I forgot. Sorry. It's been a minute since I've been home.
Yeah, that much was obvious. He kind of looks at your outfit and shines a mug as he does so.
Oh, I know. It's going to be quite funny when I go to the market.
Are you sure you're going to want? He kind of squints at you.
Oh, I know how the women from TN dress, and I know what it's like in Illicir, but I'm not going back to that. I paid a pretty price to not have to go back to that, and I won't.
Are you gonna? Your friends still around?
They're
They
sleeping. Just let them sleep. The ones who are drunk are probably going to sleep about 2 to 3 hours after. The ones who didn't, so the genasi, the hippopotamus, and the the human should get up before the two who are drunk. So yeah, I mean, I'm sure they'll come back out here. They'll ask for the hair of the dog. They'll get another round of drinks. You know what? In fact, just it puts the silver on the table. Just have a shot of whiskey for all of them, and the fairy would want another iced coffee.
for the rock person, does he eat rocks? I don't. I mean, most should
No,
not.
he doesn't. He doesn't eat rocks.
I mean, he's.
Profiled.
He doesn't. You doesn't look like any Earth Genasi I've seen before.
He has a colored history. Let's put it that way. Don't worry though. He doesn't eat rocks.
Let me go wake up the chef.
Oh, not on my account. I have to go to market. Just iced coffee and shots of whiskey, and they'll make your way up to the table.
Okay.
Probably in a slow stream, but I got to go buy things. Thanks again. Have a good morning.
You shouldn't. Okay. Well,
I shouldn't.
you shouldn't worry too much about me waking him up. He's still doing his community service for changing sides, as it were.
Oh well, it's
He.
more that I don't think I need. I just don't need any cooking right now, and I don't know if I was sleeping and someone woke me up and I didn't have an order to fulfill, I'd be angry. So yeah, don't make him angry. Have a good day. You
Right. The orc's gonna start filling up some shot glasses of whiskey, kind of confused at that choice of breakfast, and also make an iced coffee and set them on the table as he goes
Hair the dog.
around and starts sweeping out the glitter to spread it farther around the bar so it looks more natural. Stupid glitter still won't move. What are you doing at the market real quick?
I'm buying that list of common and uncommon magic items I posted before. I think I added to my inventory already. What was it? A ring of comprehend languages because he said I could change it from helm to ring. An
Yep.
emerald pen and a bag of holding.
All right. So I don't think I need to RP
And
that.
and a eldritch cartographer's what's that word? Gloss. Anyway, it's a magic item that gives me advantage on anything to do with making maps. That's all you need to know about it.
All right.
Cartographer's tools of magicness.
Okay. All right. So let us cut over here unless you want to RP any of that. I assume you.
Unless you have a reason. No,
I don't think
that's
so.
balls in your court.
I
You
just
get my stuff and I come back.
you're just getting strange looks, so I don't feel like anyone's going to want to talk to you unless you force the issue.
Nope, she gets the weird looks. She's more like, yes, the attention I've been looking for.
Okay. What's Mango's doing?
You can be wakey wakey. He has 3 sending stones. He gets up, clack clack, sees that there is a motor with him. Is confused, but will ignore. Dunk, 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 dunk. Grab the first iced coffee he sees. Dunk, 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 dunk. He's gonna go shopping. No words. No nothing.
Everyone's going shopping, I guess.
Iced coffee and shops. Breakfast of champions.
Hey, fuck you! I just got my iced coffee.
Wait, actually, hold on. He's gonna go back. He's gonna take the second iced coffee and then go shopping.
Oh my
You
god.
bastard! You bastard! You don't know what you've unleashed on the world.
Got him. That prove it was me.
Moto.
With a big yawn, stretch. Probably. No, would probably half sleepwalk, start heading towards the kitchen, thinking it's his own kitchen, and straight to the back.
Hey,
Start trying to cook himself something.
as you walk into the kitchen, you see a giant demon sleeping on the floor, his bat-like wings stretched over himself as he is laying on a pillow.
Just gonna start trying to start the stove and just start working around the kitchen, cooking.
How are
And
you being
thanks.
stealthy about this, or how are you doing?
Absolutely not.
All right, he's gonna wake up. Hey, uh, hey, what are you doing in here?
I thought this was self-serve. I thought you could probably use some help. You don't need to bother yourself from sleeping. I'll just cook myself and leave some gold on the table. Just don't worry about it.
This is my community service, man. I got 13 more years left.
Oh, I see. Well, can I partake into some of this cooking culinary arts myself, or do I have to have you do it?
I suppose you can help. What do you know? What do you know? What can you cook? Also,
All
what
right.
are your languages? Moto. Just curious.
Common and GIF.
That's it.
That's all it gave me.
Oh well, I mean he can speak any language, so never mind. If you try to talk to the bartender, you would have a problem. All right, let's go. He says, fine.
So just gonna scramble some of these eggs and whatever's on the table. Make some omelets. You want one? Pretty good with spices.
Hmm? Me? I'll take care of myself. I would focus on your crew.
I start rummaging up at least 5-6 plates worth of food and just laying them on the counters after I'm done. After the next 30 minutes or so.
All right. Colt, Leon, Evie, make perception checks.
Here.
Perception.
Oh, 1 second. I need to switch over the
19.
You smell the food easily.
plugins.
Alright,
I goofed.
Wow.
Even though it updated, it seems like my rolls are even slower. Oh no, now it won't even let me slash roll. It forces the die to go over the top. No.
I'm rolling off. I'm rolling
This
off of
thing
the
just
iPad, so it
single-handedly
goes so
slowed down
fast.
all of.
Evie,
I got
the amount you
Okay.
drank last night, you got a 4. Mangoes, why did you roll? You're
Well,
out
6, 'cause that means
shopping.
I-
Oh,
No, I
you
was seeing if
Wait, what
what
the
you said was true for me too, and it is.
okay?
Yeah.
Yeah,
I
checks.
forgot my. I
Yeah,
forgot my
checks.
sentinel shield.
Yeah,
Uh,
I have
checks
to roll
in.
one more.
Leon and Colt, you have been awoken by the smell of fresh food prepared by Moto Moto that has been laid out onto the counter. Evie, you are dead. Not literally, but metaphorically.
I still get one
I have to
more.
say, I
have
got
advantage on
a
this.
pretty low roll too. I still smell
Alright.
food. I got a 7.
Not much higher. 12.
I thought you got 13.
No, Mango. That was
No.
Mango's rule.
I got a 7.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was me just dicking around with the VTT. My bad.
God damn
Yeah,
it, Rob.
So
The
the
VTT
the two
upgrade is the
drunks.
So,
worst.
All right.
so let me
what-
ask you this. Let me ask you this, DM. Is the sun poking through the windows right now?
Yes.
All I hear is, oh my god, my fucking head. He's just gonna bury his face into the pillow and put another pillow on top of his head.
Yep. Colt looks at Evie to go see what she's doing.
I assume she's still
Uh,
asleep, but
Leon. Shh. I rolled higher than Leon.
Leon actually has like a higher roll than you on the first one. Like I don't.
I have a high.
Yeah, but for some reason it's not adding my modifier. My modifier is plus
Okay.
6.
Oh, that's weird.
Yeah, I rolled a 10 and a 12 because sentinel shield.
Anyway, yeah, you
I don't
decide
know
what you
why,
want.
but the VTT is fucking. It's being extra weird today for me. Leon, shut up! I'm trying to fucking nap.
Don't talk so loud.
How about you shut your trap? I'm trying to sleep here.
All right. Listen, both of you, go get some rest. We have an early morn today. I'll go tell Motomoto they won't be coming for breakfast,
Oh my god,
and
Colt.
you two sleep in.
Oh my god, Colt, shut up, please.
All right.
Oh,
You know what?
take a soothing voice and get the fuck out of here.
You're so
You know what?
fucking loud.
I'm out of here.
Take those spurs and your boots with you.
He's so
Yep.
insensitive.
I'm smacking the doors as I leave. Yep. No, it's fine. I'll see you guys later. It's
Get me a nice coffee while you're out.
Give me a whiskey chaser. And a shot of whiskey.
Jesus. Hello, Motomoto. How's my big, lovable galoot?
Moto,
Right? Yes.
Moto.
He's muted. Or he's definitely.
Oh, okay.
Yes, a man of so many wise words. Oh, well. Okay, here. Oh, these shots, I'm assuming Sonia? As I look over to the barkeep.
You mean the elf that kind of? Do you speak Elvish?
I do not.
Oh yeah, you can't talk to him. He doesn't speak common.
Oh, he talked to me last night.
Oh, he did? I thought you spoke
yeah, he
Elvish.
Oh, I mean.
Well, I mean, we can just pretend that he's been pretending this whole time. There we go.
Nice.
Yeah, it was the elf lady.
Perfect. So I'll take this iced coffee, and you might pour me a cup of rum. Thank you.
Are you sure you guys should be drinking on like a half-empty stomach? I mean, based off of what I heard, the fire wine did not sit well for any of you.
No. To be fair, the wine, it tasted great. My two partners over there, their livers wasn't as well, but we'll get it This should hopefully sober one of them up, and this should keep them drunk enough that they won't notice.
You concern me. He puts down the rum,
Thank you.
but
I'll
a
be back for that.
customer is a customer.
And then walking back in. Hello there. Hello. Oh, I got
Evie.
you some drinks. One
Evie,
for
please.
you, Leon. And then Evie, iced coffee. Don't know if it's the way you like it, but it's something.
Evie, please kill the captain for speaking so goddamn loudly.
I swear to God, Colt. Last fucking chance. If you don't get that coffee with me with the straw, this is gonna be a homicide. And the
Well,
detectives won't find out. I watch enough true crime.
God.
thankfully, it's only you and Leon in the room. As I put the thing down on
Leon,
the
you
nightstand.
didn't see a thing, Leon.
Leon just turns his back to the two and just drinks the shots of whiskey he was given.
There. Keep you drunk, nice and drunk like this. You never need to sober up.
Do I need to roll a con save, DM?
For whiskey, you're already
Yeah, just-
drunk. No, it's
Okay.
compared.
I'm
The other
pretty
one's
sure.
also a hallucinogen. It's like absinthe.
Okay.
There. That's how we keep ourselves from actually having to do anything. We just always stay drunk. Never have a hangover if you're just always
Oh.
drunk.
Well, no, because
Right.
eventually I will give you alcohol poisoning or a liver failure. Realism.
Nothing.
Restoration,
That's nothing.
baby.
Nothing Evie can't heal later.
That's my whole purpose, baby.
Well, today's the big day. Evie, you give me the coin. Vlaakith gave it to you, correct?
Say again.
The thing that's going to teleport us for our next big job.
Say that one more time, there, Colt. I'm not in it right now. What's up? That's it.
No
Something
worries.
about coin. That's the only thing I
You know what?
understand.
You know what? Stay still and get myself. And I'm going to go try to get the thing that Vlaakith gave us.
Mm-hmm.
The thing I picked up.
Cole, I need
Yep.
you. I need you to roll me a wisdom saving throw.
That's fine. Oh?
You hear an almost irate voice in your head. What is taking you so long? I thought you would be here by now.
Well, lady, madam, your majesty, even. We're simply preparing ourselves and then we'll be on our way.
Get here as soon as possible, or I'll find another crew.
No worries, my lady. We will be there in a few moments' time.
She doesn't damage your brain, but you definitely felt the capacity for her to do so.
Well, that is frightening. Okay, Evie, come here. And I go in to go get the coin.
What do you want from me?
I need the thing that's going to teleport us to our job. Evie, stay still.
Fuck you. I'll get it later. It's in my pocket.
Well, okay, now I'm going to go in. I'm going to slide a hand to go try to steal it out of her pocket.
Evie, I need you to make me a wisdom saving throw, and I need you to make a sleight of hand check, Colt.
Yeah, I forget. Were you one of the motherfuckers to get Ring of Mind Shielding?
Evie, do you have a
That's
ring?
me, baby.
No, that was Rob. That was me and Rob.
It takes a second for my roll. I clicked the button. It's just gonna take a second for my roll.
It's all right.
Because
All
I got a
good.
22, though.
You ain't doing the bit though. The meme.
I'd say at this point,
There goes my hero.
There
I
it
agree
is.
with all this.
Watch him as he goes.
God
Oh,
damn.
nat 20.
Evie, and you manage somehow to your brain folds the inventions, I guess, have prevented Vlaakith from infiltrating your brain and causing you psychic damage.
You found
She was
Vlaakith's
just
weakness.
quick enough.
We found
Dude,
Vlaakith's weakness. Just get
We gotta
blackout
get
drunk.
dummy drunk. Yeah.
I'm too drunk for her to mess with. Yeah, so yeah, she's sitting there. She's like, I get it. It's trying to get out of my head. Fuck up.
Do you say that?
Yeah, she's like, I get it. Grumbling.
Okay. I was like, consider your words carefully, my good sir.
I would say at this point though, Leo would just get up and walk out because they're being hella loud. He's like, "Oh my god, I need food."
Yep.
There. Multiple has something prepared.
Sees everything and just says, which says, "Oh my god, home fries," and just gobbles down 2 plates of food.
Moto. I need to add him. Where he go? Rob, can you please hit the pancake I messaged you?
The pancak's on.
It is? Oh, we have. Oh yeah, you're right.
Yeah.
I hear it now. I was like, what?
Burning.
Oh, where's my iced coffee? I need my iced coffee before we go.
Give me the coin, and I rolled a 22 to go steal the coin out of her pocket.
Yeah, I mean, Evie, you wouldn't notice even that the coin's gone.
Yep, as I do it. The transition I'm doing is I take out the top of the glass. I put on the like baby sippy cup thing, and as I'm going to steal the coin, I just there we go. There, Evie. There. Now you just hold this bottle here, and there. Excuse me.
I'm not a happy camper right now.
The aberrant.
Just suck on the bottle.
Oop, go ahead.
Oh, that was the last note that I hit her with, and then I head out.
The aberrant overlord comes out, sets 3 baskets of fried pickles on the counter, and then goes back inside.
You know what? Winners can be choosers. Just grabs the 2 fried pickles, just starts munching on them.
Ew, fried pickles.
You imagine having no taste.
Ew, imagine.
For God's sake, that's an entire bag. Are you gonna eat that by yourself, Leon?
No, the big guy, whatever the fuck he is, just had him here, and oh, my head hurts so much.
Yep.
As you can
I know,
see,
You're
sorry.
good.
I hate the lag sometimes. It's really painful. As you can see, I am trying to make something better of my life. Unbelievable. I used to work for Demogorgon, and then I reformed, and now I'm doing my community service.
Who the fuck is Demogorgon?
You wouldn't understand.
It's all right, mate. Listen.
Is?
No, but I'm sure we'll find out. I take a sip of my rum. Here you go. Drink some of this. It'll sober you up. And then I drop it on the table.
Okay, we need to talk about peer pressure and alcoholism in this group. My God, as he just takes another drink.
Yep, I'm gonna go out to the market. I also got some stuff to go pick up, but it's also I'm gonna go try to rally the other 2.
All right. I do.
You don't know where you're going. You don't know where we went.
I don't know how Mangoes knows where the market is either, but I didn't question it. I assumed he followed this.
I mean, I'm assuming there's basic science to note. Hey, bizarre.
They're in Elvish, which you can speak, but Mango. I don't think Mango speaks Elvish, and neither does Colt.
Here, because I would have gone to the market, finished my shop, and be walking back by the time Mango's made his way out there. I would just point him to the market on my way back.
Don't worry. When it comes to communication, I have a plan. I have 3 sending stones.
Sending stone. Into it, please.
Yep. That's how we're communicating.
Good, because Sonia is totally not sticking around to be a translator.
Welcome back, Moto. You have Leon with you, the bartender, the demon that's cooking in the kitchen, who is reformed. He is not hostile. He is trying to change his ways, and you have some of your meals being picked off. You see the shots of whiskey that were paid for and laid out on the counter, along with several iced coffees. Some of them have been mixed together. It's a bit confusing. The orc is kind of just continuing to clean almost compulsively.
Where did the rest of them run off to? The market?
Yeah, 3 are at the market. Evie's still in bed drunk. Vlaakith just said, "Get your butts into space now, or I'm gonna do something bad." But you don't know that because Colt didn't express that to anyone. And that is where we are currently.
Good job, Captain, by the way.
It's a sentiment that can be said when everyone's together.
Otomoto's just gonna eat his breakfast and smoke his pipe.
Mhm. The orc does a flip.
Do I get back from market?
Yeah,
And
you.
do I run into Colt or not?
You will run in on your way back from the market. You have to cross through the same roads unless Colt's gotten himself. Well, speaking of, I do want you to make a. What would navigation be? An intelligence check, Colt, please.
Hey, Colt, are you
Colt's
big brained?
Colt's not big brain. He's better than the average human, though.
Better than the average human, indeed.
Well, not today.
Did you not?
Yeah, that's not good.
Colt is going around asking people, yes, the market. Do you understand the words? Obviously, you don't understand the words coming out of my mouth. Big shop, eat. You understand me? Eat. Shopping. Put it in the bag and go.
A lady hands you a bowl of couscous, assuming you're a beggar.
Is it good? Is it
yes.
good? Oh, this is wonderful. I presentation a thumbs up. And then I'm like, wait a minute, idiot. And then I presentation like a cart stand or whatever to kind of get the idea through pictures. Like, okay, yes, market.
Bazaar. And she looks at you and raises an eyebrow.
I do presentation of a thing of a compass for directions, and then actually, like I start doing stuff that like do base navigation, like compass. I do a map, and then I do based off like a shopping bag or stuff like this, like compass to the shopping bag. How do I get there?
She weakly points like to the northeast.
Thank you. But goodbye, love. God, it's hard to get anything over here. I really need to go do some type of classes anyway. I knew I should have picked up comprehend languages when I had the chance.
Yep.
Yep, and then
in the market you're gonna have the same problem.
Yep. In the market I'm like, you know what? I just do a presentation, a picture of scrap metal, and then the money symbol indicating where do I buy.
Kind of stares at you, squints a little bit.
I smile.
I want you to roll performance to see how good your image of scrap metal is.
Let's go.
Yeah, okay, he knows what you're talking about.
Yeah.
He'll just point you deeper into the city. You're on the exterior of Duda Deva, and he kind of points you deeper into the market streets, where you happen to run into mangoes.
Yep. I want to see what the big rock is doing before I go approach him.
Mhm. You see me just handing various shop people a sending stone, and then silence, just utter silence, and then I'll grab the sending stone, walk away, go to the next one, repeat the process, silence for a solid few minutes because every sentence takes like 6 seconds. So it's like texting someone really slowly. But
Hey, you up,
eventually,
baby girl?
hey, you will. Dusk, I would like to buy one singular sending stone, and then the stuff in my magic item wish list, which is in the chat. If you could approve or disapprove any of those. Just need two.
Are any of them rare?
Nope, they're both uncommon.
Yeah, those will be here.
Neat.
There's no
Are they
reason
doing
they
the same
would.
price as in the other game?
Yeah, same. It's prices are in-house rules.
Cool. I would do math. And how much for a singular sending stone? Because it's half of an uncommon item.
That would be. Are you trying to get like an enhanced or regular?
A normal one.
That's going to be your like probably 250 GP.
Alright, cool. So minus, okay. 250. Remove. Cool. That is about half my budget. Awesome. That's all I needed. So I'll go up to Cat. Cat, guess what?
Yes. Mango, you don't know how happy I am to see your beautiful rocky face. Come here. You're so tall. I need your help.
Uh-oh. Okay, I will pick up. What baby?
All right, and now that I have this vantage point, I'd like to go and see if I see where the scrap metal's supposed to be.
Perfect.
You are in the wrong section. You probably still need to walk down a little bit. You are currently in the artificer / magic item section.
Perfect. All right, Mango. Forward ho. We need to go find them.
Mangoes I need you to roll me a wisdom saving throw.
I have a ring of mind shooting if that matters.
Okay, yes it does.
Mind
He gets the
Watch
line
left
has
and
been
right.
disconnected message.
No,
Left and
all
right.
she gets is the busy signal.
Yep. All right, Mango. I need to go pick up the metals so I can go get the thing I asked for you. It's the best place to get it now because I figured we can get it here for cheap. And then afterwards, we need to head back immediately.
Big brain, yes. Do shopping now. Here, I hand you a sending stone. 1 of 3, soon to be 4. Take care. If you lose it, I'll cry.
Well, I will listen, Mango, for you, love. I will cherish this. I give it a kiss and I put it in my pocket.
Good. The sending stone looks ugly AF. By the way, if you look up a picture of sending stone, they're ugly.
These are fashionable sending stones. They were made.
Yeah.
The one you got, the one you stole from Alvalid, because Alvalid Ruby Throat. Since he's marrying into nobility, it's gonna be worth a lot of money. It's not just your average sending stone.
Well, that one I keep. That one's for me. I give him the ugly one. Listen, he's less likely to freaking sell it for scrap metal if that's the case.
What?
Yeah.
Me? No, never.
Like a dad with his son, I'll put you on my shoulders and just go.
Listen, we need to do this more often. I mean, I'm not gonna have a ship anymore, so I'm not calling you a ship, but you are. You do have a quite mighty build. You know what I mean?
Oh, Cat, you jest too much. If I was a rock, I'd be blushing. Oh wait.
Well, I don't know how to take this, but hopefully we can get the materials that we need to make sure we can have this item built as soon as possible.
You won't have a ship if you don't get here in the next hour and a half.
Looks at my stopwatch. We would be cutting it close. But
Oh my god.
all right, Mango. I'd rather have my head. Come on. Let's turn this boat around. And I take her and I start spinning it towards the thing.
Yep. I'm just really confused. Oh, okay. I guess we're not buying scrap metal. We could salvage it from space once we steal Vlaakith's ship.
Listen, that would be a wonderful idea. At least then I'll be able to have whatever I require.
I need to
And
look
then
up.
maybe.
That was
going to do mind spike me.
no, but
You know?
he just heard that. I don't know, and he didn't say anything about I need her sheet again. I had it open.
Listen, I need to give me one of those things you have on your finger there. But until then.
Yeah, I'll piggyback you back.
Whee!
I'll give exceptional haste because he's in a good mood.
Perfect. Cool. Yeah, then we'll head back to the place.
Yep. Evie, while that was happening, have you decided to get out of bed?
About 20 minutes after they all leave, she'll roll. Colt, did you leave? Did you leave a nice coffee?
I gave it to you in a sippy cup and like in a sippy bottle to your it's like a baby at your mouth right now.
Okay.
I did that while I was stealing the coin, so you don't even realize that I stole the coin from your pocket.
Yep. She'll roll out with it in the sippy cup, 100% just taking drinks out of it. Yeah, you see, she'll look at it. God damn, they never mix it. They never fucking mix the goddamn thing correctly. She'll take a napkin, put it over the top, and start doing the little shaky thing that you do with your coffee. And then, she'll roll on out, start putting on her armor, and she'll be the last motherfucker to walk out of that room.
These three have not come back yet. Well, Sonya might be here.
Yeah, exactly. I've been back for a bit. Yep, just walks right past. Morning, Leon. Nice to see you out of bed.
Morning.
There's fresh fried pickles if you want some. You see 3 baskets of fried pickle spears on the counter.
Thank you, but no thank you. Thank you, but no thank you. My figure. Nope. Oh, more. Excuse me, Evie. I gotta go pack up all the loose things in the room. I only got a bag of holding.
All I hear is a loud crunch echo throughout the entire bar.
Leon,
Continuous munch noises.
Leon, don't eat the pickles. God.
I need something to soak up the alcohol. I mean, my good man, and I'm speaking in Elvish as I'm saying this, the first 2 glasses were wonderful, but it was the additional 3 after that which really took a toll on me.
I'm surprised you didn't handle it better, to be honest. Not being mean, but you're an elf. Usually elves deal with it the best.
No, half elf. Sadly, but fortunately, yes.
Here, take a tea for your troubles.
Thank you so much. He's just gonna chug it like a frat bro. Slam it down.
Even today, the relic effects are still being felt. Evie still is an off shade of orange. In your eyes.
You look like a walking Cheeto. Or a carrot.
Leon, it's way too early for you to be trying to flirt with me.
I'm not flirting with you. You really look orange. You're like...
You really know how to make a girl feel special. You know that, Leon?
That's what I do. As he just takes a loud, obnoxious crunch of a fried pickle.
Yes, I do have a question about the standing stones real quick. My bad. Are you gonna do the quirks for them as well?
Mangoes is gonna enhance them, I thought. What do you mean by quirks?
Over here on the standing stone, they have like different quirks. Like for example, like if you roll a D8, one of your standing stone could be like a flip stone, or whenever you use it, it gets really fucking hot that it once burned through your hand, stuff like this.
Where did you find that?
Yeah, I've never heard
It's
of that.
These ones don't have that property.
I've never seen them before.
I've never heard of that before.
No,
Let's
yeah,
see
no,
what it is.
there are different iterations of sending stones that have those. Mine do not.
Okay. Okay, cool.
Right,
Unless
cool.
GMU want to have them, which I'm perfectly fine with that because that's fun.
I thought I mean, sure, but I would need more information before we get into that.
That's fine. I could do after session.
Okay. Yeah. Is everyone back? Mangoes.
Yep.
Mhm.
I'm packing
Yes.
things.
Carrying a captain on my back.
There he is, the man of the hour.
Cool.
It's been an hour. Ha! You're orange. I point at you. Fucking me.
Well,
See? I told you.
She's not actually orange. Leon's just hallucinating.
Nobody.
Just
I
does.
point at him anyway. I heard the conversation.
Okay.
You see
um,
Evie like as tired as she is, starts getting self-conscious. Like, am I really fucking orange?
You look like you bathed in orange juice.
Okay, you know what? All right, tell Vlaakith we're gonna have to take a day.
well, actually, about this, everyone gather around. Where's Sonia?
She went in the back room to pack shit up, I think. Oh, fucking no, bro.
She went out and bought a bunch of
Okay.
goodies.
Well, she'll need to hurry up because we need to leave almost immediately.
No,
She
I
walked
can't.
right.
I
She
look
walked
like a
right.
Cheeto.
She walked right past you though.
Well, I wasn't here, and honestly, I did not think we were that much in a rush until I got many mind knocks that I did not want. So, this is where we are right now.
Well, where we
Uh-huh.
are is me still looking like a Cheeto, and I'm not gonna fucking go over there in front of whatever fucking royalty is, looking like I belong on a mascot.
Well, we still need to do something about this. Come here, and I try to swipe her iced coffee out of her hand.
Yeah.
Do you want to start a fight?
You want to die?
Do you want to throw
Opposing
hands?
grapple checks. It's opposing grapple checks.
Yeah, this is
You wanna throw
opposing
hands?
grapple checks.
Do you want to throw hands? Because this is how you throw hands.
Can I attempt to use my sleight of hand instead of a grapple?
No, not for this. She has that coffee in a vice-like grip.
In a soccer ball death
What?
grip.
What's better, my here you go. Uh
Oh, indeed, you did start a homicide.
oh.
If it shows up.
Kilo, the
There
anticipation's
goes
killing.
my
It's
hero.
flying across the screen. Give it a
Watch
second.
him as he.
Man, that song has lost its value.
It takes a second.
How are they mad?
Oh
Wow.
no, you
Oh,
gotta.
Do it again.
Unless somebody wants to interfere. Moto, Leon. Mangoes.
Yeah, he'll just walk over and be like, "You two, please, can we just fucking get this shit started? I still have a raging hangover. And the more you yell, the more I want to beat Captain's head. And so can we please just go to this fucking palace and get shit over with?"
Yo,
Excuse me.
Colt,
Excuse
you
me.
get
A big
you
rock.
get the
Excuse me.
Colt, you get the type of smile that it looks sweet and innocent. You know that it means death. Colt,
Yep, I choose to ignore it.
Colt,
I look above you.
sweetheart. Colt, sweetheart. My little
Listen,
darling.
oh,
My
so crazy.
wonderful little captain.
Sonia, it's time
If
to
you
go.
want to keep your fingers, you're gonna take your hands off my coffee. You're gonna turn over there, go around the corner where I can't see, and we'll pretend that this never happened.
That is quite wonderful. I slowly take my hand off coffee, adjust her body, and start pushing her out. She's floating forward into the door.
Yo,
Moto, Leon, we really do need to get it going. Moto, please, can you grab some food and grab a basket of pickles?
By carrying just a laundry list of food and pickles.
As you move away, the orc will slide you a bottle of Tianese fire wine and say, "I think with the people you hang out with, you need this."
I've got like one of those like runaway kids like handkerchief tied on the back of my quarterstack.
Yeah.
He's fucking
Be
gone.
free, Moto Moto, be free.
It's literally like a tote sack.
I can respect it.
I guess, yeah, for the people that have walked into this room, you see Sonia very meticulously going through the...
Nope.
And
he's
we lost
dead.
him.
Well, yep. So Sonia goes through his stuff very, very like meticulously, and then it's like, "Whoops! Yep, this is everything. Time to go. Time to go, Captain. You're so great."
Yes.
That's what Sonya would say, guys. Don't you agree?
I agree.
Yeah,
I
I
concur.
Yeah. You two walk in the room. You see her going through the chest of that she just threw her entire life's work into, and she's now sorting it. And she has totally prestidigitation fake wire rim glasses on her face to do it.
Ha, extra. We leave now. We need teleport.
Where?
Looks
Do you
at
have
Captain.
ring? Do you have ring of mind shielding, Sonia?
Yup.
Okay.
No
I
touching my brain.
Can't do it to you. Leon, enjoy.
No.
Romeo
I
was.
don't want. No. Why, God? Why?
It's the best magic item in the game, obviously.
Would this happen to be a charm effect?
No.
Damn it. 19.
You manage to not allow her in your brain. You're pretty far away, so it's a bit difficult.
Next
He's
person on the
hungover.
shit list.
And he's still hungover, so it still works. It's still
Yeah.
canon.
Oh, I forgot. Unseen Servant is still there. Yeah, Unseen Servant has also helped organize the chest.
He
Yay.
keeps trying to get into my brain. It's fucking annoying. God,
Who brain rob?
I don't know, but I guess the bear is the only one that's left.
Moto, I need you to roll me a
Oh,
wisdom save and throw.
I hope we all pass.
Besides Colt, that'd be so funny. It'd be so funny if everyone passes besides Colt.
Moto, you hear an angry voice in your head saying,
The chosen one.
"Why aren't?"
What does it say?
It's Vlaakith. You weren't here, but yeah, there was a fire, and she spoke to you through the fire, so you know who it is. Why aren't you here yet? You can-
Guys,
Yeah.
we should leave. There's people talking to me in my mind.
You're all the way over there, though.
He says that to the front door.
Damn, that Teeny was Teeny's fire wine got him dirty.
I'm like looking
Got
around, I don't
hallucinating.
see anybody. I'm like, guys,
Guys, who left Monomoto alone? God damn it. Fuck.
I was in the
he's-
room first, so it can't be my fault.
We know
got
he's directionally
I
challenged.
got it.
I poked my head out. Monomoto, come on.
Let's go, big guy.
we're I'm coming.
Guys, we know he's directionally challenged. We cannot leave him alone. We all know this.
Well, I
Captain.
came in this room first. Everyone who came in after me is fault, not mine.
Yeah, I blame
It's your
Captain. I blame Captain. You should have
Yep,
better
Captain's
rate.
fault.
What are you guys doing in this room? The door's that way.
We're gonna
Don't worry, my
teleport there.
dear
big guy.
hippopotamus. We don't need. Yeah, my dear hippopotamus. We don't need a door because we have this, and I don't know how it works. So Sonia,
Yep, give me. Looks at coin. I assume it's just as all magic items activate. Correct? Or is it? Do I need to roll something?
You would need to roll Arcana.
Arcana.
Yes.
thank God, thank God.
It's like they're a wizard or something.
Watch me roll low. Yeah, I rolled low, but not that low.
You're not
12.
you're not that stupid. On the front side of the coin is a skulled head with 6 large crown-like spikes poking out from it. It has its mouth open in a scream. In the center, you see a small depression, enough for a drop of liquid.
Blood, most likely.
You can make
Right.
your assumptions.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, she looks at the coin. She'll look up, kind of looking disappointed. Oh, I'm sorry. This is broken.
What does it need?
A little bit. Actually, I think I can fix it. Give me your hand, Leon.
No, I think Captain should take this one for the team. Actually,
No, I
Alright.
fixed. You give Magic Item to Big Rock. Big
No,
Rock,
trust
that's my
me.
job.
Don't worry, Big Rock. No, it's not that type of broken. It's a little broken. I don't worry.
Leon ain't getting
Whiskey for the mental boo-boos.
Exactly. Captain should risk it for the mental boo-boos.
Do you dump whiskey into the depression?
Gotta have whiskey.
Yep. Okay, fine, Captain. Give me your. And as she asks for that, he's totally serious. She throws the entire chest into the bag of holding, and she puts a hand very firmly on the globe, so it comes with.
Mm-hmm.
Give me your hand.
Ah, blasted. Here you go.
You're the one locked in a corner.
Yep. You extend your hand. Out comes the rapier with really quick speed, and poke right on the tip of your
Jesus
finger.
Christ, that's a big old needle.
You don't even need to do that. Do you face the coin heads up towards him?
Yep.
It bites down on his finger of its own accord, drawing blood.
She does both. One
Okay.
one finger got poked by the rapier, the other one got bit by the finger.
Jesus.
Insult to injury.
Yeah, you do.
Be a very dexterous wizard.
You do have to roll an attack.
That's fine. Rapier go burr.
I don't want to waste my slots on this.
Finger mimic. Oh
Yep.
no.
Dirty 20, I assume hits.
Yep.
Nah.
I can see all your
Get that shit outta here.
ACs. I can see them all.
Not when it's modified. Not when I get to add my shield on top of my blade song.
Yeah. Yeah, that will hit him.
Yep. So yeah, one of your fingers get poked by a rapier, the other finger gets bit on by a coin.
Jesus Christ!
And that's
And
why I
then
didn't want
she
to touch
firmly
it.
grasps the globe.
Colt, you take 2 piercing damage from that coin.
I cry.
Shit, yeah, I'm not going to roll damage on the rapier, right?
Just roll a d4 because you did poke him with it.
Okay. Okay, good. Watch me roll max. Oh, I did.
I'm gonna be almost dead by the end of this.
Oh my god.
Max. You take 4 piercing.
You
got poked twice,
yeah.
I'm gonna kill a normal man.
I'm bleeding out of my finger. What the?
You
tell
see
what happens. Please tell me what happens.
You see
what the fuck?
I'm setting a scene. Please, madam. You see the eyes of the golden coin inscribed with the skull begin to glow bright red as it lifts from your hand and begins spinning in place. Slowly at first, but ever faster and faster and faster. You think it's probably spinning at more than 300 miles an hour at some point as it whisks up a wind, blowing papers and sheets around the room. And you are all sucked into a portal, and you appear.
Oh no.
Yep.
The globe came with me, though, right?
The globe did come with you.
Good. Very
Whoa.
good.
I need to find out where you guys are. Where did it put you?
In the main throne room.
Not yet, no.
What do you mean you need to find out where we are?
I
Next time.
need to find out where you are because I don't know. I'm genuinely.
None of us know where we are. What is this place?
No, you guys don't know, but I mean on the map. I genuinely don't know where your tokens are going.
I know. I'm sorry. I didn't use my sarcasm voice.
Okay.
Cool. Cold Kids, while
Okay.
you up here, that he is singing to himself, la 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 la. The quick word.
All right. Mangoes, where are you?
Bro, I don't exist anymore.
Mangoes falls
In
into
the
the eternity of
arms
prayer.
of an
Mangoes-
angel.
Mangoes, roll me initiative so I
No
can
longer
find you.
canon.
Should we just roll initiative?
Yes,
Yo,
it'll.
let's go. Be on it.
It would be really funny if
Black
us threw the party to different parts of the map and said, "Now see if you can survive in the culture."
I say, all get their ugly. Come at me.
Shot.
That's a bannable offense.
Why isn't auto adding? Why is it not auto adding people to the initiative tracker?
I need to. You need to have your token selected, and because I don't exist, I don't get to choose my token.
Yeah,
I have added you like 3 times.
I find I'm
There
in
you
the
go.
elders.
VTT being VTT. Let's go.
We're not
I
that far
found
away from Ice. Hey, Ice, we're probably like what, a good hour's walk away from you?
Okay, I see myself.
Where are we?
Probably 3.
3? Oof. Good thing I
There
can
we are.
teleport. I'm not
There we-
walking.
There we are.
Maybe 4, Danny.
Maybe 4.
5 on a bad day.
Consort's Palace. That's
If we're being petty about it, 6.
Where's the astral elf?
If you really want to cause some trouble, 8.
Oh. So are we just
It's not
rolling there? Are we
it is not 8, no. From where you are to him it would be about a 30-minute walk at most. Maybe an hour.
That's still a long ass walk. God
hour
damn.
of being petty about it?
An hour if you're going slow. There you are. Everyone. Alright, so you all suddenly appear as the coin flashes in a bright purple light on the apex of a giant hand. You can see looming next to you the void, partially covered in gas clouds which keep this place oxygenated. Otherwise, a dark void which stretches out beneath you. Ships, much like the one you used to have, except most are far darker in color, occupy the space. Behind you, you see a large mansion, and in front of you, you see many beautifully ornate purple and gray buildings carved out of the obsidian stone that make up whatever dead creature you're on.
Would it be a history roll to figure out where I am?
She told you where you were going to go. So
Oh, yeah.
you know where you are.
I meant more like exactly where I am.
Yes, that would be a history roll at disadvantage because you are not Gith.
Have you ever,
Normal because of
I was
my
gonna say, have you ever
magic
been
item.
here?
Okay.
Is this up in
I was like,
anybody?
you ever been here before?
Nope, but I might have read about it.
That's fair. Well, I say, like, you
Uh,
just suddenly remember from your 30th past life.
Oh yeah,
I've
at
been here
normal. At normal. Ayo, 19.
Yes, you are next to the eldest tree, or the palace of the consorts of Vlaakith.
Oh, where? Oh, I remember reading about this place. This is where Vlaakith keeps all of her human toys.
Well, I'm not comfortable knowing that this is immediately where she teleports us to.
Yeah, but I would be really worried. Leon, you're in trouble. You better start running.
Wait, why am I in trouble? Oh yeah. he
You
just
remember-
puts,
Uh,
he just puts his head in his
uh,
like, oh shit.
Leon, don't worry. I'll. What's the word? Counter wing woman for you. I got you.
Thank you.
while everyone's talking amongst themselves, I take a look at I see the ships over there, so I take a good look at the ships off in the distance, and then walk a little bit ahead of group, and then I guess think to myself, "All right, Your Majesty, we have arrived. And now, where do we go next?
Well, did she tell you where she was going to want to meet up? Because I don't remember that.
That's why I said that in my head, just because
Oh,
she's
yeah,
been
that's-
talking to me in my brain. So I'm just, that's why I'm like, okay,
Or
cool.
you didn't say it out loud.
So as the party is teleported, unless you guys have more to discuss really quickly.
No, we're just going to keep teasing Leon about how Vlaakith wants his DNA.
Oh my god.
Don't worry,
Leave
I
me
got-
alone.
She literally meant
Yeah.
DNA. She literally meant actual DNA.
Leon and Vlaakith sitting in a tree. KISSIN.
Don't worry about it, Leon. I
Thank
got
you, Bob.
just roll
Thank
with what I. Leon, just roll with what I say. All right.
Mm-hmm.
Where is... There she is. I was like, where is my important NPC? She needs to be.
Thank God she can't get in my brain while I'm singing this to Leon.
Yeah, I think Leo might waste 2 slot on a ring of mind shield, dude.
It's not a waste. It's the superior item.
I'm just adding an image real fast. Ice, you still there?
Gonna have to be popping out in 30 or so minutes, Sheev, unfortunately.
That's fine. I understand.
Actually, I could push it another hour, but I will be arriving to work late, so fuck it. We ballin'.
We
Okay.
ballin'. Baller. Shot collar.
Yeah,
No.
Akos, in your head, you're going to receive a message saying,
Oh no.
retrieve the ones and make sure that they behave themselves. Particularly the Rock. I don't trust him.
Consider it done, madam.
I have sent another Kithrak to be accompanying you for the time being. Seems like you'll need all the help you can get. Oh, are we finally meeting the strangers?
Yes, supposedly, they may even be a bit of trouble, so we must keep them on their best behavior.
Figures. Sounds like something outsiders would end up doing. You always say that. Why don't you just give them a chance? She rolls her eyes. Akos, what are you gonna do?
I'm sorry, someone just fucking wrecked that car outside my window.
Let's go.
Based.
Um,
That immersion broken? Thanks,
Just a
Danny.
little bit.
Thanks, Danny.
Take picture. Send it to me.
I'll try. But no,
wait, where'd she go?
I don't know.
What?
I know.
What? Nothing, because it's not your problem. It's just like, as the DM, sometimes tokens just disappear, and I'm like, what the heck is happening?
In the arms of an angel.
I think that fad died, Will.
No, that was a different song. Die.
No, that singing the song thing failed.
No, I
Stop.
don't care. I do what I want.
Anyway, we'll keep going.
But,
Akos.
yeah, it's just, well, we'll see what they're capable of doing once we arrive. Supposedly, they might be by the consort's palace.
Really? Why would she put them there?
Well, perhaps to send a message.
Doesn't matter anyway. Come on. Let's not waste our time. You follow her?
Yeah, I was expecting them to move that token. I didn't know if it was
Yeah,
gonna be something else.
it's pretty small. I mean, like, takes you 30 minutes to walk over this way. But like, there was something I had planned, but unfortunately, her token is not coming into existence.
Oh, that's
Who
a
needs
damn shame.
NPCs?
That's a damn shame.
You mean something else for me to murder?
Let's go.
Not yet, Feb.
Oh, put
Um,
sword away.
At least two of them you're not gonna need. They're not gonna be your enemies. So I don't know why you're obsessed with murdering them. Akos, do you do anything on your way over here?
No, he'll kind of just be. I'm assuming he didn't get like a good view of the rest of the noble district when he first arrived. Kind of just showed up home, but he'll kind of be looking around, getting a feel for the area.
Yes, you see streets lined with ornately and almost ostentatiously decorated homes as you cross the ulna of the giant god that you live upon. You pass through some flowers that have been managed to grow through the obsidian in this pocket of oxygen that is maintained here around the dead god's body. You know that before, as a young Gith who grew up in the residential district, you never would have been allowed here previously. High nobility walk the streets, talking amongst themselves. You see some half-finished sculptures and various other artistic works that make the place seem beautiful yet incomplete, almost as if it's a gothic artistic experimental piece. Behind you is Farah and Leanna. Leanna seems itching at her sword, whereas Farah is taking notes about questions she plans to ask the foreigners as you begin rising over the hill that leads onto the palm of the hands, and in the distance you can see many confused individuals who we are going to go around and we are going to describe. First, you see a half-elf who looks like Leon.
Damn it. He's about 6'3". He is wearing a black plate armor with a gold inlay in it, with a black overcoat, and with a big old glaive on his back.
What you would assume to be an earth elemental from the plane of earth. Mangoes.
Yeah. In this earth elemental's hand, you see a sending stone, a singular sending stone, as he's kind of poking and pricking and prodding with it, with a set of clearly magical tools. The more you stare, the more he kind of ignores you, as he just goes thump, 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 muttering to himself something in, if you understand, primordial. You would
I
understand what he's
do.
saying. You do? Okay, cool. You speak primordial? So yeah, you hear him saying, these fancy standing stones in these other worlds are so dumb. Why would they have this infusion in here? That doesn't make sense. Why are they so ugly? Ugh.
I don't know why, but I just figured Mangoes would have like a posh British accent when he ever speaks primordial.
I can't do a British accent to save my life. But sure, yeah, you can picture it.
Cult.
Yep. You see standing about 5'11", with a lightish purple overcoat on him, a captain's hat, and just a normal loose shirt, rapier on the side, and just a pocket, like a little pouch on the side, also with some like gloves on his hand. Look at there. He in the picture is not the picture I wanted, but he has a little bit longish reddish brown hair that kind of goes back, and a general wry smile on his face always.
Moto.
Motomoto is pretty much in like cook's garb. Not really any armor about him. Very plumpy. Gray skin. He's very chunky. And he has a pepper box with him. He has also a cloak and winged boots.
Evelyn / Evie. Kilo.
If you're talking, you're muted.
No, he's not muted. I just think he died.
All right.
He muted on it.
His mic mute too, pretty sure.
Time.
Yeah, it does have a button on it.
Sonia, go ahead for you.
Uh-huh. Yep. Stands a pretty tall elf. Even for elf standards, she stands about 6'5", 170 pounds, blonde hair. Her skin is this. He's alive. Nope, he's died. Yep. She has blonde hair that seems to have a light that emits from the back of it. Eloudrin right now, she is in spring, so she has hints of green on the ends of her hair, and on her and her skin has a nice, almost very light forest green color. She has fake wire rim glasses on that, if some of them are running detect magic, are magical, and she is currently roaming through a bag of holding, going, what is she going to be talking in? Celestial. I don't know if people here speak Celestial. She's betting not.
What was that noise?
No one speaks
Playing
Celestial. Let's
fanfare.
go.
Okay. No, I mean I assume somebody in the party also speaks Celestial. Like they're not close enough to hear you yet. Like.
Oh well, yeah. I don't know.
Except Akos. Also, she's distracted.
Akos doesn't speak Celestial. I assume.
No, I don't. I only
Let's
have
go.
Common, Primordial, and GIF.
Sweet. I think Leon, did you take Celestial?
I'm not sure. I will check when I get back though.
I think you're the only person that might have.
I think
Well,
I
anyways, that's the
might.
character description.
Evelyn. Evie.
Yeah, you see, for Evie, she's about 5'2". She's got she's a brunette. She's got her hair not tied back or put away like that. It's just like how it is in that little picture, just free flowing. Light skin with she's got freckles on the top, but just as many freckles. You see that there are signs of like grease stains on her face from where she works on tools, as her entire clothes just screams mechanic garb. She 100% has a toolkit around her waist, along with her normal, equipment and all. And yeah, she has an iced coffee in her hand.
In a sippy cup.
In a sippy cup, yes.
And the party sees Akos.
Akos narrate.
It all started on the day of my birth. No, he's fairly well built. GIF Yankee, about 6'5", 6'6", give or take. Most predominant features of him is a full thick beard and a braid going along the back of his head, about shoulder length, all completely almost a silver white. And on his chest, you could see just a 5-pronged hole kind of right over his chest piece, almost similar to a star design. And hanging above it is a small pendant of what appears to be some sort of cat, the face of a cat.
Behind him, you see two Githyanki women, one fairly elderly, considerably older than either Akos or her companion, and another one around probably your age, Sonia, with dark brunette braids and bright, excited eyes, who is writing up in her journal rapidly. As soon as
How
she
old did you make her?
she is around 24.
Damn, very young.
How old are
Sweet.
you?
I think I made myself 50.
Oh my god, okay.
That chick's Evie's age. Oh yeah, fuck, I forgot Akos. I have dragonfly wings. I completely forgot I'm playing a fairy. I'm not gonna lie.
Oh yeah, and also
Oh yes, actually.
Akos
shoot.
also see celestial eyes too. My eyes look like stars.
And I forgot to mention the helm of teleportation that totally looks like a black hole with 4 bright golden leaves branching off from it. That's important.
Oh, yeah,
And I forgot. And I
Everyone
forgot to
forgot
mention-
Everyone forgot what made them special.
I forgot about a monkey that I had that's sitting on my shoulder that looks like a boo.
Forgot you're the
Monkey.
monkey. Forgot you're
How
the
do you
monkey.
forget Chip Chip? How
Chip
could
Chip.
you?
Oh my god! Because I just looked at my picture again. I'm like, wait a minute.
Chip Chip.
Okay, I think we're caught up.
No, because I gotta add in the flying monkey token.
And
Don't give him a token. If you give him a stat block, that means he can die.
no, Chip
Yeah,
Chip.
don't get Chip Chip. No.
It's too late.
It's too late.
Already in motion.
Look at his eyes. They scream no.
They scream, "Give me a
He's
raisin."
just supposed to be a little boy. He's not supposed to do anything. He's just there for my own sanity.
You're most
First
It's someone I
combat,
can snipe.
Chip fucking dies.
The first thing that is going to happen is immediately Farah is going to run up and she is going to attempt to grab your hand, Leon, and shake it vigorously.
All right, Leon, we know your track record.
He's a gallivanter, but he is a gallivanter, but he has standards. Damn it! He jumps back because he's kind of surprised.
Oh, she puts a hand to her chest and kind of puts her head down. Did I offend you? I'm
No, you just surprised me. Plus, I'm kind of a germaphobe. Nice to meet you. I'm Leon. Point to the captain. Okay, everybody, introduce yourselves. Don't be rude.
Yep. Was waiting for everyone for them to pull up. As they arrive, I shake their hand. Nice to meet you, love. My name is. You see this him almost saying captain, and then he stops. My name is Colt Langdon. Oh, this is the crew that we were told. I'm assuming one of you is the captain for our next venture.
Yeah, you can see her dotting down some notes. She has a very stoic expression on her face, but she will take your hand and like politely shake it.
Yep.
She kind of moves on, and she will motion Akos forward as she begins to push herself back.
Yeah. As Akos comes forward, nice to meet you. Like I said, name's Colt Langdon. This is Mango, Motomoto, Sonia, and Evie. And you already introduce himself, but this is Leon. Pleasure, sir.
When you say Sonia's name, a bunch of colorful sparks appear above her head, but she doesn't look up.
Extra as fuck.
Yep.
Love it.
A little bit.
Amazing.
But then I reach out a handshake towards Akos. Pleasure to be working with you.
Akos, up to this point, he would have been kind of standing at attention, arms behind his back, but very serious looking face. But once he kind of gets to know you guys, his name just emerges and breaks a little bit, and sticks out a hand. Akos Zebek, the captain of the upcoming adventure of ours, but many of the veteran sailors call me Whitebeard.
Would I since I've been sailing for a while, would I know? Can I roll a history check to see if I remember the name? The name is recognizable.
Yes.
Actually, same. Is that name well known? Would it be in books?
In books, unlikely. He's still alive. In other things, likely.
Like
spoken word.
Go.
Yeah, that's what I'm assuming I'd be hearing around since I've been around the shipyard.
You don't give a shit.
Colt, have you rolled?
Yes,
Yeah,
I rolled
did.
a 13.
Moto, and Sonia, did you want to roll?
No. If it wouldn't be in books, she's not really. Yeah, unless well, maybe her. I haven't finished her backstory, but she does have a contact that helps with jobs. Maybe she did hear about him through her. Yeah, I'll roll history.
Yep. Moto doesn't even understand what's going on right now.
Moto's like, not food, don't care.
Not food.
Not cooking, didn't ask.
Nice.
Alright,
Dirty 20
Sonya.
dough.
So, of all of you, Evie, I assume you didn't want to roll?
No. Evie's sitting there taking a sip from her coffee. She like, whenever he says, "Oh, this is Evie," she'll just wave a hand like up, and she'll 100% do an obnoxiously loud swirl of her coffee. She'll do the head gesture of sup while she's drinking the coffee.
Sonia,
Imagine just the clacking of the ice cubes inside the cup.
you would be.
I accidentally ordered my coffee with less ice because I wanted more coffee.
Oh my god.
But otherwise, I would 100% be doing it into the mic so you guys could hear it.
Damn. I had some donkeys on my side, and I tried shaking it, couldn't hear it.
You would know of Akos, yes, as a very famous captain within the Githyanki fleet. In fact,
You wouldn't be captains.
you
mean,
were
up to
you were a captain at one
on
point.
and off.
Yes, so you would know he is a decently famous captain.
Would I know
Yeah.
about a particular exploit of his that maybe I can use to know of his skill?
He
Using my
has.
backstory.
I'm using your backstory, my friend. He has destroyed a nautiloid at least 3 to 5, but has been defeated before. He is believed to have killed 3 mind flayers.
Yep.
Yeah, Sonia will look up at hearing that name, take a look, push the fake glasses up on her nose, and then shrug and go back to her notes.
Yep. Hearing his name, Colt. Well, I feel like in the past, I have heard of you actually. In the past, I would have done my best to avoid you. Quite well-known privateer, correct?
Indeed, he's one of the most successful. That's why Vlaakith put him in charge of this mission, she says as she's jotting down more notes. She kind of stares at you, Evie, and is like looking at you as you stir your coffee and then writes something down about it.
Yeah. She'll Evie will look at her. You got a problem with this? You got a problem?
Down, girl.
No, why are you all so hostile? I thought I look. She kind of looks a bit like taken aback. Like
Yep.
I
can do this.
Not
Mango.
being hostile. I mean, this is me pretty fucking
Mango.
fast. If you want
Mango,
to see hostile,
Mango, can you do the thing? Mango, please.
Yep.
Do the thing.
Clamp. Lift.
Evie, you are now in air jail for now the foreseeable future. Anyways.
Yep,
Man.
she'll 100% sit there and go limp. I'm sure you just pick her up by the scruff.
No.
I like-
I go around the rib cage. Lift.
Even better, you see her like her lower
Lion
half
King.
100% will. Yeah, her entire lower half will just dangle, and she'll look at you, Akos, and just say, just be looking. Look, I didn't start this one. She started this one. Come on, look at me.
Akos, you can almost tell that Farah seems upset by this reception.
Yeah. Alright, please. The strangers in a new location. It's only fair. We can invite them to the manor later and have better talks that way. But now we do have a job to do.
Yes.
Yes.
Go ahead.
Yeah, speaking of the job, we were promising quite a nice cut of everything. Is there some place where we can really go discuss everything about that, and then we can really organize everything?
We don't have time. You're over. She looks at her device on her wrist. You're over 3 hours late already. We need to get to the ship immediately. The queen is not pleased, to say the least. She kind of seems a bit worried.
Looks at the globe. That's great and all, but how am I supposed to move this?
You carry it.
Ha! Yeah, me carry it. Funny.
1 second. She will call over something. You see her beckon.
Beckon me forward?
No, not you.
Okay.
A Genasi comes out wearing chains on his wrists, and she points over towards your globe. Now go get it.
Yes. Yep. And she will point her unseen servant to help. Yes, I also have slaves.
Why do you gotta make it so uncomfortable? Jesus
You're the one who
Christ,
brought
Wayne.
the slave out first, Dusk.
Mind the magical slave.
You brought a
of
Genasi.
magic.
Because it's part of Gith Yankee culture. It's literally in the lore.
It's also a part of TNE culture. So
Yes.
this is all okay.
Anyway, yes, hurry, please hurry. We need to get to the dock where our ship is.
Can we... OC, can we see the dock from here? Can we see the ship from here?
Yeah, it's over here.
Yep. Sonia looks at the ship, looks back at them. Yeah. Well, I guess I will... If we all need to get over there, I guess I will, And she just TPs herself over.
Swear to God, Sonya, next time you don't bring me along, we're gonna have some just half-hearted bitching.
God.
And she'll 100% just start wiggling in your grip, Mango.
Yep. As like everyone starts walking, I do hold Akos back a second for like a quick prep and one-on-one. Just to make things clear here, I don't know how you want the dynamic of everything to run. As in, I used to be the captain of this crew, and now underneath you, I understand that I'll be your first mate for most of this venture.
That is yet to be determined, unfortunately. What Vlaakith wills, it must be done, unfortunately, in Gith Yankee culture. Do not hold this against me, but personally, I did not even want to have strangers along, much less a whole crew. Bad dynamic. A newcomer coming in to take position of a well-placed crew, well, could lead to problems. I'd hate for that to happen.
Well, then I hope we can work this out, because my crew is only made up with strangers that I've met on the fly. So, looks like we both have something to learn and grow from. Don't we, Akos?
Oh, then. Leon, Colt, correct?
Aye.
From one captain to another, I can understand your position. I have been there many times myself. I hope this doesn't come between us in our mission, wherever we may have to go.
Of course, and it's just one thing I want to make clear. My crew will be safe.
Colt,
I'll leave that at that.
have you ever experienced loss before?
Well, I'll assume not as much as you, seeing where you were in your life, but go on.
I have lost too many men to these seas. I plan not to lose more. That I try to keep a promise on.
Well, as long as you're understanding.
No. Tell me, Colt. Tell me of your tales of the sea. I'm interested.
Well, as long as you promise me not to lock me up, and and then as we start walking, and then Cole would just go on talking about how how he first got a ship by beating Evie in a bet for the ship, and then just other stories from his past and etc. that I have to come up with later.
Okay. As you pass through the long trailing arms of this gigantic dead being, you emerge and then turn the corner into the artisans district. You can clearly see the demarcating rib cage that shows where the body of the dead god is. In the far distance, you can see the skull and a palace linked by two massive chains into its eye sockets, floating above everything, watching, looming as if a specter. It makes you feel a great sense of discomfort. Gradually, you make your way through the Artisans District and onto another dock, where you have reached your new ship. It has a large hydrogen gas balloon on its back and several mounted ballistas. You also see a large living space. It's actually much nicer than Evie's previous ship, to be honest.
Hey,
Hey,
no
that
bullies.
was my ship that I rightfully.
You see Farah kind of almost. She seems to be very stoic, unusually so for how she tried to introduce herself as she hoists the anchors and begins rigging sails. She seems to actively avoid any contact with Leon as she jots down notes in her diary. The other Gith brusquely pushes past you, Mangoes, as she does similar tasks, not caring that you're there.
Oof.
And
Holy spaceballs. This fucking ship's swanky as hell. Hey, Moto.
here's the exterior.
Indeed.
At least it ain't yellow anymore.
I was
Moto,
gonna yell.
Moto, go ahead.
You said my name.
Yeah. How big you think the kitchen is on this thing?
Oh, never big enough.
Well, you think it's big enough to have a little ice storage?
A contraption of controlling temperature. Now that would be the day. Unless they have an ice elemental compact in there. Who knows? Possibly. We could always steal one.
Look, I'm not saying we should steal an ice elemental, but I'm just saying you'll be my favorite person on this crew if you can make me a nice coffee.
I use prestidigitation to make your coffee moderately cold.
You know what, Mango? This is why we're friends.
I give you a nod, even though I'm still holding you like a baby.
That room in the bow,
Oh,
holy where Sonia ended up.
I need
Holy where she's unpacking things.
I need to reset the grid here. Give me a second.
Double grid.
Also, well, you can't teleport to a room you've never been to.
I know, but she walked down there.
Mm-hmm.
Duh, Rob.
I'm making a clue.
Yeah, no, I teleported to the thing I could see, which was the ship. I
I'm
can
surprised
see.
she wasn't just killed, considering that she's on board without the permission of the captain.
Well, you're not DM, so shut it.
Everyone calm down, please.
I'm not
Well,
angry.
I pull
I'm
a
just
gun out.
bullying Rob because I'm allowed to.
I pull a gun out and I say, "Everybody, put the money in the bag."
We paydaying? We doing some payday?
Wait, Moto actually has a gun.
Yes. He's
Let's
hippo.
go.
They better shoot someone.
Give me my
I look at
token.
Moto as I slide my mask on. I say, "We doing this?"
He flies up slightly and hovers. Yes.
I got the drill.
Why did you,
Guys,
Mangoes?
you
Why
tried-
did you throw yourself? Stop throwing yourself off the ship.
No, that's off the ship. That's on the ship. This is where I put my token is on the ship for me.
Oh, what?
Yeah, here, I can show you.
Okay, I need to see what's happening because I'm lost.
Maybe the ship where
There
my
you go.
character is where the ship's at.
Why did I get moved again? Get out of here, Rob. I was here first. Leave.
I moved myself doing a demonstration of movement because apparently I wasn't showing.
That's odd, but anyway, I'm okay. Y'all are in completely different positions from where you're supposed to be, so I have no idea what's happening.
Hey, Rob, is my screen accurate to your screen?
I need to stream.
Yeah,
We're both in the bow of the ship right now, right?
Yep. No, you're good.
Dusk, if you want to, you can just
I'm
you can just
refreshing.
watch my stream. Yeah, if the refresh doesn't fix it, just watch my stream of it, and you can see where tokens are.
Okay, yeah, that's really odd. Also, I changed the grid size. I'm gonna take you guys off of this screen, and then I'm gonna put you back on.
Let's see if that fixes it.
Did it fix?
The ship is on the same side as it was originally.
Yeah.
Yeah, but now you're all in my positions.
Okay.
Like, look. You're not in the front anymore. Hello?
Okay.
There you go.
Hello?
No, okay. Mangoes, you went up front, so shove.
Clobber.
Yeah, so, and then Moto needs to be in here. It's putting y'all in weird places. So yeah, that's
Takes literally 5 minutes in between every single time we change the map, by the way. For my thing to catch up.
Damn,
This
you're
update,
slow.
This new update just killed it for me.
It made it easier for me, actually. Your
Yeah,
poor
it made it
PC.
better for me.
Yeah.
Like for me now, I can't. Now I automatically will do the big die rolls. It slows that down. My load times are slower. Everything got slower for me.
that is slower. The die
Big
rolls.
Rock, when
You
you
need-
get in,
You need to take off hardware acceleration on whatever browser you use.
that too.
I don't know how to do that. Where do I find that at? Because if that solves this, then I'll be a very happy camper.
Are you using Chrome?
Yes.
All right, so open up a new tab.
Sec. Done.
Go just type in settings. And the first thing it'll say is like Chrome, Google. Yeah, it'll say like
Chrome.google.com.
yeah. And
Okay.
inside settings, there should be a search bar at the top. And just type in hardware acceleration. You'll see
It gives me a settings extension. That's what popped up.
Oh no.
Okay.
Here, I'll show you. I'll just send you this link.
No, I figured out how to get that. I figured out how to open that up. You said accelerator what?
Yeah, just type in hardware acceleration, and you should see a toggle switch that says use hardware acceleration when available. Toggle that
Yeah.
on or off. If it's on, turn it off.
Yeah, it's
It'll-
off right now. Should I turn it on?
Yeah.
All right. If that solves every single issue, I hope I will buy a plane ticket to go all the way to wherever you are and buy you a beer. All right. Let's see, y'all.
You have to restart in Chrome.
Yeah, it just reset the whole page.
All right, roll some dice.
Ray.
Let's see. Come on. Yes, it works normally now. And it rolled a 1.
It's not intended.
I live in Alabama.
All right.
Let's go. Commit.
Give me a Venmo, give me a Cash App. I don't care what. I'm gonna send you enough money to go buy your drinks for the night. I'm a man of my goddamn word.
Oh, by the way, Big Rock, when you walk in this room, she's already unpacked half the things.
How about this? You could just donate to our charity.
Bet, send me the link.
I sit on your bed.
That's fine.
Also, you get entry into a $4,000 PC giveaway. So,
Right, we were talking about that the other night.
Oh my
Like
god.
a week ago.
Because of technical difficulties, I think we're gonna take our 10-minute break right now, and then we'll get
I
back.
finally got the chance to roll with the normal kids. You
I was
can't
about
do
to-
this to me.
I was about to
Hilo's no longer
say-
special needs.
I was about to say
I've
immersion
just
broke
been
like
rolling.
hell.
I've been rolling off the iPad, so like because I'm not on my computer, it doesn't lag whatsoever.
All right, we'll be back at 12:15 because I need to get these tokens on the screen and get their names in because they're not loading.
I mean, if that's the case, I'm probably just gonna have to start heading out soon.
Oh no, sad.
RP we can do. Is there RP we can do without the map while Ice is still here?
Yeah, you can do it right. You can talk about stuff on the ship right now. I'm just going to have to work on this for a minute. So if you want to go ahead and do what you need to do.
Because I want Ice to do more before he leaves.
No, I'm gonna go water plants then.
All right, bye, Leon.
Okay.
Yeah, Leon just is a mute.
Goodbye, Moon Man.
Hey, Danny, who sings that song?
I don't fucking know.
Okay, well then shut up.
Anyway,
I know what
Get-
memes
go-
were
R-
made from that
RP.
particular song.
RP, please.
Hey, Akos, tell me about the ship.
To be fair, Dust didn't give me any information on the ship, so I'm just as blind as you all.
It's made of wood.
Hey, so
It
how
has a
did you
balloon.
how'd you get this thing? How'd you get this thing stained black? Was it the is it the normal hardwood you guys find out here? Did you guys actually stain it this color?
Is it paint?
No, it's staining, I believe. A gift personally from Vlaakith herself for this mission.
Huh.
Ooh.
You guys really like the dark shades here. Is the
Well, makes camouflage in the night sky much easier.
In addition, it represents the dark history of our people, from which we will emerge eventually. You hear Farah say in the background as I try to load in her token.
Edgy.
Wait.
well,
Did Big Rock leave my room? Let's go.
No, because I arrived after you, so.
Oh, okay.
Yep. I do want to look around. Well, how's the side of compartments for boats, the rowboats and other secondary ships on here?
Well, I believe there should be a minimum of 4 escape rowboat skiffs. Fuck, what the hell is the proper name? Rowboats. We'll just go with rowboats. There'd be a minimum of 4 rowboats fitting anywhere from 4 to perhaps 6 people on each. So if there's
Lovely.
an emergency.
Well, I mean, dude, what about weight limits? I mean, I'm pretty hefty, and you know, the rock guys might need our own special attachments, extra magical propulsion to keep it aloft.
Well, I believe the ship should be able to, or the skiffs should be able to handle us accordingly. Many of these skiffs we would use for raiding parties itself, so 6 larger gift Yankee than myself, loaded it to the brim with weapons and daggers and swords. Could
Not.
handle-
Go ahead.
Go ahead.
Farah's gonna say, not only that, we take back prisoners, so they have to be able to fit more people.
Lovely. As far as we're heading to the city of Brass, correct? So how is the rowboats and this mighty vessel? Which, by the way, what's the name of this beauty?
Well, that is up to your discretion. It was built for Akos. But since we are the new crew, us group, for now, we will be naming it ourselves. It is up to you all, in some capacity, although Akos has seniority. And yes, we will be heading to the city of Brass, but your dilatoriness, you can feel the bitterness as she kind of glances over towards Leon, forced us to have to go track down the contact ourselves. We were supposed to have an appointment with the one who had the information we needed, but they already left back to Sigil, so I'm going to have to use this plane shift spell in order to try and get us to where we need to go.
Question:
Yes.
has the ship been christened yet? It's bad luck to leave port without dropping a little bit of alcohol on the ship.
she takes out her notebook and begins to write that down. She then nods. You see her take out a bottle of wine from her backpack and she throws it down on the floor in front of you guys.
Well,
Well,
that's one way to do it.
I believe the
Mazel tov.
how do you say in common? The tradition is on the side of the ship as we leave.
Oh!
That's just a mess. Now we gotta clean.
Yes,
Yeah.
unfortunately.
Well, as a helping crew, I volunteer yourself to go do it. As I point you on the crew.
I will. Moto will click his heels and fly to the side of the ship and christen the ship. Do we have a name yet?
I actually do have a name. Well,
There I am.
well, the name I did have planned for the ship in the gift tongue may perhaps be difficult, but the Lalelulelo, or in
What?
common, the Star Skipper.
Well, I've heard a song that went like that before, but the Star Skipper sounds quite nice.
Farah claps at that name. Yes.
What he says, and I throw the bottle onto the side of the ship. It's been christened. As you see a fat hippo flying through the air.
I imagine like the little boots, like they're trying their hardest to.
Absolutely.
All I could picture is just bee wings trying to float something.
Yep. I imagine like I don't know why your boots are like so animated. As soon as you land, they're like.
It's that scene from Dune from the Harkonnen fat guy flying in the suit. I just posted it in the chat.
You know what? I'm okay with this.
That's great.
Skipper, huh?
A
A lot better of a name than the Golden Goose.
listen.
There's a glare that shoots over at you, Colt.
That's
It was
the
a
White Goose was a great ship.
Thank you, Moto. See, Moto, this is why I love you, Big Loot.
How did you come about the name, the Golden Goose?
Yeah,
Well-
Colt. Tell him what you did to my ship.
Well, excuse me, my ship, and well, just like how this one hides within the stars, I wanted the golden goose to radiate amongst them. So it had a beautiful golden coat, and we may have some bad luck here and there, but it always came through in the end.
Yeah, Akos just has a very pained look on his face, but he's trying to keep a optimistic smile as he kind of just looks over to Eve like, "What?"
He painted it like mango or yellow.
No,
and-
it was a horrendous piss yellow. Let's be real.
Oh my
well, it's
god.
the same color of your piss, except it's a little thicker of a coat. Also, you need to drink more water. Only coffee.
He'll hydrate.
But yeah, he hydrate. But yeah, he decided he's gonna take my father's beautiful silver ship and then paint the entire thing gold like it was a shiny coin that you wanted to go take a piss on in an alleyway.
I see.
Is there a reason the fairy is so aggressive? I had heard their species were much more peaceful than this. She's
You're
On a fairy.
You're definitely not wrong. You're definitely not wrong, except for our dear Evie over here, or I love. How do I say this? She's extremely special. She comes from a very long line of family who toughened her up. Let's say
Who are
that.
also special. Who are also special.
You're not wrong there, Leon, but Cole, you're on a thin line right now. Choose your-
Mango, air gel, please.
Mango, you stay away from me.
Is
I'm
everyone
not going back to air jail. You won't take me again.
is everyone prepared?
Almost.
Fairy, please get back inside the boat.
Not if he's gonna put me in air jail.
Please.
If I use the scroll of plane shifting and we happen to end up in another plane such as Pandemonium or Limbo and you're outside the hull, you might die. So I would suggest being inside this ship.
Nah,
Yeah,
boat
to be-
goes splat.
To be fair, to be fair, there sometimes it's a preferable alternative to having to listen to Colt sometimes.
Okay.
Ouch.
She writes another note in her book and then takes out the scroll. And then you can begin to hear her chanting in Gith.
Yeah. As the chanting is going, Echoes will ask the crew. So, Colt here mentioned that you all are part of the crew together. If you don't mind me asking, what were your strengths aboard the Golden Goose?
I fix things.
I.e., what do y'all do?
Hey, you got any scrap metal with you?
Well, we may check the storage.
I'll show you what I can do. She'll go down into the storage to find some scrap metal.
1 hour later, and we're all just
I'm not
sitting.
there.
As we all just sit there waiting.
But I'll go down there, grab some metal, grab some what's it called?
You
I'll just
don't
grab some-
need to go down for storage. Storage is in this room.
Oh, sick. Okay, cool. I'll walk over there and then walk back out. Put it on this little table here and go. You see, I have a talent and a knack for just making things out of thin air. Grab me whatever scrap, grab me whatever pieces, and I'll slam, crack, and put things into place, and voila! Because I have proficiency with the tools for it. I'll use my artisan's blessing to to forge a I was gonna grab a bunch of random scrap metal, and you see as she will form a whole bunch of bullets for Moto for his pepper box out of seemingly just random material as a spectral forge begins to appear in front of her that she just works on.
Oh, nice. Hollow points. My favorite.
The best type of caliber.
Please tell me it's at least in the 46 chamber.
Of course. I know Moto is a man of culture, and he uses the superior caliber, not 45, not 9mm, but the 46.
Nice.
Right, Moto? Do you use 46?
46, 68, whatever. It's good.
I would like Colt to roll me a D100 for your luck at her getting a successful plane shift.
Let's go.
Colt rolls a 1. Party doesn't know why, but we just know it's Colt's fault.
Why is do music playing?
I think you just answered your own question.
22.
Well,
Oh,
at least
you
you're gonna be
rolled
able to use
low.
these bullets.
You rolled low.
Yeah.
That's not cash money.
You are all teleported rather than to Sigil straight to the city of Brass as you are floating currently above the sea of fire.
Well,
pardon me. I shouldn't say that word. Shoot. This is not ideal. We were meant to get information from the contacts before we ended up here. Can everyone see the map?
Yes.
Yep.
The
Yes.
placeholder? Yes. Okay, excellent.
All Leon says, holy crap, this place is hot.
Yeah, you all can feel a fervid heat rising off of the magma ocean that emanates around you and circulates within the air.
I nudge. I walk towards Leon, nudge him in the shoulder. Listen, Leon. All I'm saying is, be careful with the woman around here. You might get your pecker pip. Oh wait, excuse me. You might get your pecker. That's a word. Is so fucking difficult to say.
I just give you
Yeah.
that. I understand you, Captain. Don't be a fool. Wrap my tool. Got it.
With probably something of fire resistant.
Leon, if you go out there and you hook up with just about anything that goes over there, she jerks a thumb over at the sea of fire. I'll be able to fucking come back over here, and I might actually be able to make it longer. She has a little black.
Oh my god.
Can we please just hurry this up? I am extremely hot right now.
But I look at the girl who plane shifted us. Well, is it going to be much trouble to get where we need to be, or is it kind of just a loose course at this
We
point?
don't know where the necklace is. The Ifrit hit it again. and the contact was supposed to provide us with the information we needed to be on the ground.
Oh boy.
My ears perk up with her singing necklaces. We're after here for the tiara. Necklace, you say? Well, you want to give us some more information about it? I'm sure we'll be able to help you look whenever we reach the ground.
Well, we have to park the ship anyway. She points over towards a light that is a lighthouse that is now shining in your direction.
Yep. Instinctually, Colt goes around looking at his crew. All right, well, let's cut the main sails, open up the back sails, just like this we have an easy wind going in. And as he's giving orders, he catches himself up. Forgive me, Captain. And puts a hand over, gesturing to Echoes.
Yeah, Echo just has a slight smile on his face and pats him on the back. Oh then, a man of talent and skill. Good to have those on board. No. As he said, cut the sails, raise the back sails. Let's ease ourselves in and start to find our way to our objective.
Aye, aye. This the ship gonna be able to handle all that fire down there?
I'm not going to put it in the water. She gives. The other one kind of looks at you and says, "Stupid stupid istic."
I don't think that's water. Looking at the fire.
Common is not my first language. I apologize. I'm not going to park it in the lava.
I say it in Elvish.
Oh, okay. No, the one's the friendly one, and the other one's the surly one.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, I know, but he still says it regardless. He's like, I don't think that's water.
Fuck's an istic, she says out loud.
Well, look at this. I pat Evie on the head. You'll have to do slow.
No, Brenna, no, bad.
I mean, it is in Githyanki. It means it's a pejorative for foreigner.
So I was right. This
Yes.
Called me a tourist. God damn it, I got called a tourist.
You just got called a Gaijin.
Nah, Evie's just walking around with the I Heart New York t-shirt now. It's law.
I heart brass.
Anywho.
By the way, Dust, I am
Yes.
taking an object from this room.
Okay.
It's in my bag of holding for teleportation reasons.
All right. As you emerge downwards from your ship, Farah will grab a rope and dexterously dive off the side in an acrobatic move, far unlike anything any of you have ever witnessed before. And she begins to go, and her modifier is pretty high. Let's hope she makes the jump. She makes.
Falls in the lava.
Yeah, I'm waiting for that now. All that build up for
Look at her
nothing.
and I'll give her a bardic.
Life.
I'm gonna go. Oh, a bardic can't save that, can it?
Nope.
No,
So
she made a 13. She makes the landing, but she belly flops and does significant damage to herself.
Yeah, you're right, Dust. We haven't seen anything like this before. Because we're all better than this.
Yep. I look at the flop. I'm like, Evie, you mind taking the rope and flying down?
She still has the rope with her. She didn't let go of it.
Oh, okay. Oh, even better. I look at Evie. Evie, do you mind?
Yeah, I got it. As Evie will simply have her arms crossed and just float down.
She has bruised her face, and she kind of grabs onto it a bit frustrated, and like,
come here, I got you.
I have to ask, did anyone get Sonya from the room?
Nah, we actually interacting with one another.
Nah, you're done. You stay in the other room.
Don't worry, I'm planning.
I'm planning. Your bedroom.
I'm gonna plan to go get you. I'm just waiting for us to land because I do want to talk to you privately. So I was waiting.
Evie will like float over. Just yeah, I got you. Come here.
She's bleeding profusely from her nose.
Yep. Don't worry. On top of being the mechanic, I'm also the group doctor. Come here. I can fix you up.
She has a doctorate, but not in the what you think it needs to be.
Don't worry. I've seen one of my brothers have done the exact same thing. It happens to the best of us. Come on. Did she let me do the healing on her?
Yes.
Yeah, and then I'll what's it called? I'll give her cure wounds. Whack! It's nice watching my Daigo actually flying. She also nearly max. 10
Nice.
hit points. She recovers 10 life points.
All right.
Once we touch down, Akos will go over and check on Fodder.
Yeah, she definitely she looks embarrassed. You've seen her pull stunts like that before, but usually with far greater success.
Ugh. Well, I believe we didn't have a better christening before we took off. Yeah, come now, are you at least alright?
I'm fine. I'm more angry that these she kind of lowers her voice and starts speaking Gith. I'm more angry that these outsiders, I thought they were supposed to be friendly. What is up with what's wrong with them?
You never talked to Sonya. No.
Barely even talk to me.
You're not getting my DNA.
Listen, I've been so nice.
Listen,
I haven't been mean.
You haven't
Hold on,
talked to
that's
you,
not-
you haven't talked to her either. She talked to
How could
Leon
the
and
fact
Evie,
that
and
the
it was
bugs be
not good.
What assumptions?
Yeah, they're the racist
No,
ones,
no,
not
no,
don't
us.
worry, I got this.
Profiled.
I got this.
We're being
But,
profiled, you guys.
But also, Leon, we're also
We're being profiled off of you, Kilo. You're the problem.
Yeah.
Shut up.
Hey,
yeah, but
look.
Leon will jump off the ship after that.
Yeah. Hearing that, Akos will come now. We've only just met them. Do you remember when we first met? I was just as cold and callous before.
That was because of you. I always try to be my nicest, and she lowers her voice.
I was responding in Gith the entire time.
Yeah, I know. She lowers her voice anyway, just in case. It's in Gith, and she says, regardless, when Vlaakith says they need to die, I don't... It just makes it frustrating. I'm supposed to... You were there, weren't you there for the ones?
Nope.
Okay, okay. I was like, yeah. And she just shakes her head and says, I'll just keep collecting notes on them after. Do you want me to come with you or stay with the ship? You decide.
For the time being, just keep your head low. Stick to yourself, okay? Don't be reckless. Yeah. What Vlaakith told us to do to them, keep that on the back burner. Don't worry about it now, okay?
Leanna says, I'll stay on the ship. I have no desire to go in here.
Thank you. Keep an eye on it, and, well, if you need to get in touch, you know how to reach me. Be careful, okay?
We have a permit. We just need to be worried about what happens to that permit once you steal the jewelry.
Oh. Hopefully we have a way to communicate, but for the time being, just keep an eye on the ship and make sure the engines are ready for us to escape. We'll try to keep our ear to the ground and see if we can figure out any information on that yard.
Necklace. The others are searching for a tiara.
Oh, you told me my
Yeah, you
current
got
necklace
the
was...
No, we're searching for a necklace.
Okay,
They're
I mixed
searching
them
for
up. Sorry, my bad.
No worries.
You're good.
Yeah, you emerge out from the obsidian docks and you emerge onto the crags that lead into the city. You see 3 Efreet fire genies waiting, scimitars in hand, as you emerge from the ship, and they look at all of you, the group of you lined up.
Allow me to
Greetings,
talk
I say in primordial.
Okay.
Another elemental. That is good. Yes, another elemental makes it better. Perhaps you won't be sent to the pits after all. He kind of laughs a little bit.
You can send them to the pits, that's fine.
Oh my god.
Akos will immediately chime up in Primordial. Please, if you plan to sell us out this quickly, at least try to be nicer about it.
Do you have a permit?
Akos will hold up the permit.
He kind of grabs it from your hands with his clawed, sickle-like fingers. His sharp horns on his head kind of emerging outwards as he looks down at you and then looks to the permit. Seems that your permit's missing a signature here. You see him do a small wave of his hand and he hands it back to you. And it's missing the signature of the Caliph that had just been there 3 seconds ago. Give me some gold. I'm sure I could forget about this.
Me trying to find where the hell my gold's at. Yeah, he'll slide 2 gold. Forget about what? Our paperwork is all in check, I assume.
I don't think you quite understand. That's pittance. A little bit more to grease the wheels. Me and my brothers will see to it that you remain unassaulted.
2 gold is like 2 weeks worth of labor. Holy shit. Greedy bastards.
Yeah, but you're in the city of Brass. This place is rich.
Yeah. He'll give 12 gold total, so enough for 4 gold apiece.
Acceptable. He hands you back the permit, and the signature has mysteriously reappeared. Now, go on. They motion you forward.
Before this all happens, I do need to go get Sonia from the room.
Okay.
And I will have to start heading out, because I got work half an hour ago.
Let's go.
Yeah, I'm gonna start heading out.
I'm sorry. You'll get more time next time because we'll start at 9 Eastern.
Yeah. So, good game. I'll
Yeah.
catch y'all later. In the meantime, I'll probably just be heading up any local taverns where sailors will hang out and try to get any information I can about the area and where at least my objective would be hitting that. Other than that, I bid you adieu. Sonia, socially inept. Colt, you alright. Mangoes, you cool. Evie, get some more coffee. Leon.
Halfway done with my coffee.
I already finished mine. What the fuck? Moto, you got a good personality.
Thank you.
Alright, I'll catch y'all later.
Bye, Danny.
See ya, y'all.
Bye.
So we're gonna have the conversation with Colt and Sonia first. And then we're going to take a 10-minute break for realsies because I need water and to relax my voice for a second.
Sounds good.
I'm gonna use
I go knock on Sonia's door. Knock, knock, knock.
Oh man, you called it my
And then
door.
I let myself.
It is my door. Yes.
and then I lock myself in.
Yep. It's not locked. Yeah, you see Sonia already map on a table, book in a hand, unseen servant finishing unpacking. Doesn't look up when you enter the room.
It looks like you're getting yourself adjusted. Perfect.
Yep, I found my room, and it's my room because all my stuff's in it.
Well, I won't argue for you for a room. but there is some things I wish to speak to you about.
Is it that we're above a giant sinister? Ah, yes, we're above the city of Brass, aren't we? I can smell the sulfur from
Yes.
here.
We're going ballistic back there.
Here's the thing. We need to make sure we can get everything that we need and be as discreet as possible while doing it. While they're looking for the tiara, otherwise we'll have your humongous brain looking for the necklace.
But Cap, I already know what the necklace is. Because OC, we already did know what the necklace is. She points on the map of Brass that she has laid out on the table with an X on it. Because Dusk, we did know where that was, right?
Yes, you did.
Yep.
Do you remember?
Right. It's marked on the map. She marked it on a map.
Oh, okay. Yeah, fair enough. I was about to be like, do you remember where it's marked?
Don't make me take keen feet just to not have to deal with that.
Yeah, it's in the Charcoal Palace. Which,
Yep.
Big deal. Still.
Yep, in the Charcoal Palace. Same spot as always.
Perfect. Now, I guess the next mission is figuring out how to get there and how to evade some watchful eyes. As he kind of like closes the door, locks it, gets close to Sonya so it's only in earshot for her to hear. Listen, the other one may be okay, but the other one, it seems like she is quite wary of us, and I want to make sure that nothing will go wrong.
Thinks. Alright, well, I mean, it's going to be kind of hard to go off and do our own thing. Don't they already know where their mark is, and aren't we just going to it?
No. Apparently we need to go search for wherever the tiara is, but that gives us an advantage on getting what we need.
Exactly, because all we have to say is, well, we need to split up to find the information, right?
Which I do believe is now the current objective, but here's the problem. We need to make sure we time this out perfectly so we can get the necklace and they can get the tiara, and nothing goes wrong. Therefore, I think it'll be a great mission for me and you to go deal with. Either you can get us in and out, and then with these bad boys, as he kind of like adjusts his glove a little bit, we can steal it no problem.
Well, two things we need to do for that to work, Colt. One, I need an object from that room. From whatever room we need to teleport into. Two, that room needs to be not magically protected from teleportation spells. If we can guarantee that it's not shielded, and we can guarantee that I have an object from that room, in and out, grab, no problem. But I need those two things to happen.
You would know it would be shielded.
Well,
This is the Caliph's palace. There would be no way it would not.
The whole palace or particular rooms.
Particular.
That's a powerful spell. If it's the whole palace. Because that's big.
It is particular rooms, but I think you know that jewelry is not just stored out in the open unless you're.
No. But
Yeah.
all it takes is teleporting right outside that room, right? So I need an object from right outside that room, and then we get in the room, then we take the necklace, and then we walk out of the room, and then we teleport.
Okay.
So yeah. And if the room is shielded, then if the room is shielded, all we need is to, get an object from right outside that room. Rinse, repeat, same thing.
Perfect. Then we're gonna have either Mango or Evie deal with the magical aspect of everything.
You mean stares at you and what magical? I need someone to sneak in or walk in and steal something, Colt. That's you.
Yes, but what I'm afraid of is what happens when we get in and then the door goes beep, beep, beep. Oh, look at this. Yeah, some people are not supposed to be here.
That's because that's when you work fast, Colt. Again, it's a hit and run. As long as you can get past the door and out the door and out of the teleportation shielding, there's nothing that can stop us.
All right.
I have an object from this room. I can teleport us. What do I know about the palace?
What do you know about the palace and the Caliph? How difficult will it be for us to get in and out?
She's done research on this. What do I know about this place, Dust? Because she's been prepping for this mission for a bit now.
Can you repeat the question? You cut out a little bit.
I was asking what was she after, because they had a week of prep for this mission. In a week of prep, what would she find out about the Cleef, the castle, anything that that stuff.
You know, most of Free are kind of known for generally being, although the Caliph seems to be known for being gentler and kinder than many genies. And at the end, he's still a fire genie, and he executes those who steal from him on sight. Those lucky to get caught stealing in the City of Brass have their hands cut off. Those unlucky are beheaded without question. He has a powerful army and is one of the most powerful magic users in the realm. He is the father of many Genasi and has a large connection to the earthly planes, particularly the nation of Tien.
And what do I know about the palace itself?
The Palace of Charcoal is a sprawling expanse of obsidian and charcoal, volcanic rocks that have been formed into beautiful dome-like shapes, many of them onion, with labyrinthian corridors. It is quite difficult to navigate the interior of, but it is not impossible. People have managed to steal from it in the past.
Is there known maps? Do we have a known map
of the
palace?
No, you do not have a map of the Charcoal Palace. You have a map of the City of Brass and some of its districts. You do not have one of the Charcoal Palace. That would not be information that would be given out.
No, I assumed that. I was going, well, people stole from it before,
yes.
Maybe. So yeah, she'll say, she'll relay that information to you, and then she'll follow it up with, so, when we get into there, and we find first we need to find the room that it's kept in. That's step 1. Step 2, you don't have to steal, really, anything of importance. It could be literally dirt from a potted plant from that room. Just an object from that room. Anything from that room. Just don't get caught. Getting caught would lead to probably your death and then complications for the rest of us.
Of course. Well, now leads to another question. How valuable is the item we're trying to steal? Is it worth the trouble?
She knows because archaeologists. How much is it worth?
Like monetary wise?
Yep.
It's incalculable. It's so powerful that it's not. You can't really put a price on it. It's like a cultural touchstone.
To the right buyer, whatever you're asking. But also,
I do like.
Let me put it this way. That item might not even be worth selling. It's one of a kind. That type of thing. Holding it, owning it, having it. Now that is true power. You don't need to give something like that up for, what, gold? So if you sell that to someone, they're going to think you are the fool. No. An item like that should be kept.
Well, see, Sonia, whenever you talk about magic artifacts, you have this look in your eye that I am truly, and I mean truly, afraid of. But
I mean, I think I would look really good in it, Colt. Wouldn't you? A nice gold necklace?
You could try to convince me, but otherwise, I see what your point is. We need something that we can sell and make money.
This isn't it, Colt. Trust me. There's plenty of cheaper magic items out there. If we pull this heist off, the recognition it will bring to our crew, for one. For two, it's powerful. It can help us do other missions easier. It's a useful tool, Colt. You get this, and the majority of things that we start to do will become incalculable. Simple, easy money. Just not this one. This is the starting point. Think of it that way. More money to make in the future if you wait now.
You see, what I'm afraid of is we may not have a future for very long.
Yeah, Rob, you're right, but you don't care about that.
That includes you.
Yeah, Cole's about to bring that up right now. On top of everything, we're gonna have the Caliph directly aiming down at us. If this is so important, I'd much rather just get it out of the way, get rid of it.
Oh,
Like
but
you said,
Cole,
well, there'll be other treasures for you, Sonia, but this one may not be the one. This is what gets us our new ship, gets us what we need, so you can go get better and more artifacts.
but Cole, let me put it this way. We're not just any crew now. We're under Queen Vlaakith. If he wants to start a war with Vlaakith, I don't think that would be wise of him. If he's the aggressor, maybe she'll be able to pull sympathy from others. Maybe. And besides that, as long as we work for this crew, that target on our back means less. And if this crew doesn't know that we have the magic item, shrugs. Just think of it. We lie low, we work here for a little bit, we leave with our bounty, and that tool allows us to open whatever doors we want, Colt. Think of it as a key.
Well, now that you say that, how about I do you one better? And then he just walks over to one of your average like magic items that you do have. He picks it up, casts distort value on it to make it look all bunk. All I'm saying is, maybe we both get what we want. You see where I'm going with this?
Colt, not my pen of illusionary script. You know how many classes I was able to skip with that?
No worries. Look at this. And then he casts his hand over and it goes back to right normal. All I'm saying is, we can still get our bounty. It just mattered if we... And then he starts like twirling the pen in his hand. It just matters if we see that... English, you can do it. And all thing matters is that they don't know how valuable it actually is, and the fact that we can still keep it, and he makes it disappear, and make it seem like, oh, they just misplaced it. While we still hold, it makes it come back, a very powerful item. And he puts it down on the table.
Well, Colt, 2 items are going to be stolen in the same day. Now, who do you think is going to get the blame for that? Us? No.
Definitely not us, which is why, on top of the tiara, I think we just plant a little more here and there.
Well, Colt, if I was going to guess, the tiara, if she draws another circle around the charcoal palace, is somewhere in there. I think our goals are going to be closer than we expect. It just means that we have to work smartly. And luckily for me, taps her crown, her helm. Quick, we can do things in seconds. I'm not worried.
Well,
Now, I guess we shouldn't keep them waiting. I haven't really talked to them.
but I do.
You do what?
Oh yeah, as we're like heading out before we're like Cole's starting to unlock the door, I do want you to keep a lookout though. I don't think this can be as crew cut as we think it will be. Personally, Vlaakith is great and all, but
Cole, the things you're thinking aren't protected. I advise you stop. And she taps, as an action, she turns the ring of mind shielding visible, and then she turns it invisible again.
Yep. Vlaakith is a great leader who will only lead us to surely the promised land that she offered.
You need one of these, Cole. If you're going to be making plans like this and talking to me, you need one of these.
Well, we'll get Mango to make one.
That or City Brass is rich. It's 500 gold. I'm pretty sure you can find one in the right shop.
Well, it looks like me and you going on a little venture. Now, shall we? As he puts his arm out for Evie, like the little hook thing. Or not Evie, Sonia.
She chuckles and she goes to put the arm in, and then she skips away from you.
So do you go the other direction from where you see your group standing, or where are you going?
I will rejoin the group, and then
we'll go towards the group.
Yeah. All right. Yeah, you arrive just as their altercation / bribe has ended.
Well, the City of Brass is quite expansive. I think the best place for some of us to start is in the market. I think, yeah, me and Colt can go if anyone wants to join. I mean, it's a pretty lucrative market. There might be things that you can't buy elsewhere here.
We're not supposed to split up. We need to stick together.
Start speaking Gifter. But we're looking for information. And roaming in a big group of heavily armed people usually makes normal people frightened. My advice is, as long as we're not doing anything illegal, because we're not, we can split up. What's the problem? Are you worried about being attacked here?
I'm worried about... Based off of recent behavior, I'm worried about certain people being a bit libertine with their thievery, but fine. You promise that you're not going to do anything illegal?
I'm not. I'm going to the market to buy things and talk to people about and gather information.
Mango's just does that.
Big Rock walks up, hands Captain a ascending stone, not ice, the real Captain.
Oh no.
Cap!
Let's go. You already gave me one.
Oh yeah, you saw one. Okay. Yeah, then I hold up my
I'll flash one at you. I'll flash the one you gave me.
Mm-hmm. Yes, stay in.
I also rolled for my like fun trait that it has. The sending stone that is specific that I have is it's what it says. It's good enough to be a skipping stone. So the temptation every single time I hold it,
it's skipping.
It's like you ever found that rock, and you just picked it up, and you're just like, man, I could really chuck this at someone's fucking head.
Yep.
I can really throw this rock.
You could do it right now.
Some damage.
You're right next to an ocean, technically.
The rock is smooth enough to skip on space.
It says it's the perfect size, shape, and weight to be used as a skipping stone.
Oh no, is this a wisdom save, Dusk? He is right next to a big fucking lake of fire.
No, don't throw my work.
That's up to him if it's a wisdom save. I'm not gonna say it is.
No, I'm not gonna throw the fuck. I see how hard he was cussing at it. I understand. I speak angry. I've been around Evie long enough. I've been around Evie enough to like know this is angry.
Hey, that's a dick move, bro. Mango works hard for that, and you immediately go, "Yeah, I got it," and skip it in the lava.
Look at it go! Look how far it skipped! Sinks.
Mango, I noticed how painstakingly smooth you made this thing. Anyways,
All right.
Look at that, 16 skips, new record.
I think it is time for the break. If everyone's cool with that.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
All right.
all right.
We'll be back at 1:05.
Let's go.
Hey, so what do you guys think about this? The two magic items being in the same fortress? Because I
Fine. Hello, welcome back. We have returned from break and we have the party standing next to the 3 Ifrit who tried to bully them and got some money. Sonia and Colt are now back with the group. They're arranged in this formation for some reason, but what are you gonna do now? Because you have up ahead the way towards the city. As you see, this is a craggy docking area, a little bit more natural. Some stray, dried out yellow grasses poking through the obsidian rock.
Yeah, Sonia on a piece of paper will write out and hand it to... What's her name? What's the young Gith name again?
Farah.
Yep, she gets handed a piece of paper.
Okay.
It's in Gith. And if she reads it, it says, #1 priority, find a map of the palace. Or a contact that might be able to give us one. That information is crucial. It's either that or a way for us to tour the palace. Either or. I can map something if we are able to get a tour.
She nods and kind of folds the piece of paper into her book and shuts it as she puts it into her bag. She'll move towards the front, brushing past Leon quite exaggeratedly as she does so, and says, "Come on. We have places to be, things to do."
I cast Prestidigitation on Leon.
Keeping the boy clean, I see.
I'm so confused. Wait, what did she do?
She
brushed past
shouldered you, basically.
You got touched.
I dust off my shoulder, be like, that was rude, but okay.
You got prestidigitation.
No, I know, he still does like that was kind of rude, but okay.
Leon, you missed a spot. Prestidigitation. Keep walking past you.
Oh, thank you.
They're not unclean. They're like scaly. They're not
They're
slime.
exactly,
Sonya
exactly.
did
They're
it because
unclean.
it's funny. Sonya did it because it was funny.
Okay.
Oh my god, the avatars are freaking out on my screen.
They're
You zoom.
Moto, Evie and Colt. You gonna move yourselves or?
Is
I
Kilo
thought-
back?
Oh, I thought you were moving all of us. I'm sorry.
Kilo, you here, homie?
Yeah, I'm here. I'm just fucking. My connection's dying. And I
No
was also
worries.
playing with my dog. I was giving
You
him
and your
love.
dog.
I was giving him love. Okay.
Which
All
one?
right. You know what? If no, I can't make that joke on stream. Never mind. I'll tell you later.
I'm gonna
Hey,
punch you
back.
both. Anyway.
I showed control.
Anyway.
The only map I see is the big map with mango in the top left corner.
Yeah, I
Yeah, it
intentionally
just switched.
changed to that map.
Is Mango our party avatar?
Yes.
He is.
Yes.
You
He's
are
our
I'm the
current.
one that sticks up- oh,
You are currently here.
Yeah,
Where
Mango,
would
I
you-
hope you know you're consistently being asked, Mango, to constantly go, hey, could you freeze my coffee again? Could you freeze my coffee again? Over and over.
I stop after literally one time.
Oh no!
I
Now
look at you
you
in
passed
utter
the to
betrayal.
me. No, you punched. You put the rock. No, don't give me that rock.
Where are we heading? There are 2 markets. There is the slave market and there is the city market and the Pyraclum.
Why not both?
Actually, yeah. At this point, Colt, you'll see Sonya kind of fall back, and she'll give you just a little head nod for you to walk back to.
I'll take out a sending stone and do this more effectively. I send a sending to Colt. It's
I
in the
accept the
sending.
sending.
It says, "Find. Should we find former worker of Charcoal Palace in slave market?
Oh, thanks,
There
Rob.
for punishment."
Yeah, asshole.
Yes, I do it more effectively and less suspicious looking.
Well, Rob,
I
it was more than that.
I-
It was just what the fuck up.
say it.
Are you
Simple,
trying-
I'll be like,
Mhm.
oh, you go first.
No, you go. It doesn't matter.
Oh, we'll split up, cover more ground.
Yeah. I'll look at the gift of our group and say, we go check out the slave market real fast.
And it's okay because Colt needs to go get an item from the market anyways. He can go with you. Pushes Colt towards Gif.
Stares at you awkwardly.
The look on her face is mischievous.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
So how are we splitting this?
Looks over.
So,
well,
yeah, how's your split up?
Well, Leon needs to buy stuff at the market. Fucking. So does Colt. I don't think Big Rock needs that. Evie, where do you need to buy stuff at the market? Nope. So me, Evie, Big Rock going to slaves. If a gift decides to accompany us, that's their choice.
Gith will accompany you. It's Farah.
Which one?
Farah.
Aw, that bitch. Damn it.
Moto will go
I
to
got
the
this
market
one.
as well.
Is that the older one?
Yep. Then it'll be Moto, Colt, and then Leon heading to the normal market.
And you have the other gift with you, and I'm probably also.
No, the other gift is at the ship.
No, they're so Akos is going with Colt and Moto and Leon.
Okay, cool. We both have a gift.
Yes, you do.
Cool.
And most
You leave the gift to me. You guys got to pick up the slave, though.
What do you say?
Yeah, I didn't hear you. Say it again, Robert.
You guys could leave the gift to me. But the two of you have to pick up the slave.
That's fine. You guys, I'm intelligent. We'll find one.
If you guys want to go into the other chat to discuss your plans, I'm going to do Leon, Colt, Moto.
Oh, yep. Us cool boys. Other chat. Let's go.
Slavers, let's go.
Oh my god. I'm gonna get canceled.
Got him.
This is all your fault.
Evie, did you say which way you're going?
Let's see. One group's going over to the market. The other group is.
They're both going to markets. It's just
one is slave, one is goods.
Yeah.
I was gonna say you
know
can
what?
come with me to help me pick up materials.
Yeah, I'll go with
If
the
you
coat because.
Oh.
Oh,
Well.
Oh, well, never mind then.
I thought you were going with Colt.
I got stolen. I didn't even choose to do that.
Okay.
No, it was probably Rob trying to drag
it
him.
was Rob. He did drag me.
I thought he was with us. That's why I moved him.
No, you're not wanted. Go away.
Stop stealing me, Rob.
He's coming with
He's
us.
coming. Evie said she's coming over here.
Yeah, Rob.
Well, all right. Good grats are fucking over the plan, man.
Above, how long do we usually go for?
We can. I think we're going to go until around 2:30 today, because I'm gonna need to take a break between my next game. But yeah, usually we'll go for 6ish, maybe. Sometimes it depends, just on what I have to do beforehand.
Roger that.
But when we get to the market,
Give me a second.
we need to
Y'all can talk while you're going to the market. I need to set up the scene real quick for y'all.
Yep, I look at Evelyn. Well there, Evelyn, I'm gonna need your help here.
You trying to figure out what you're gonna make your little your toy out of, the thing you talked about?
Yeah, so we in general got about 500 gold to spend on this, so we got to make sure we're within the budget.
For 500 coin, yeah, I could fit that budget. If you can find the pots.
Perfect.
I'm gonna finagle myself to some of
And-
these vendors, see if we can't find some nice hot spices.
Is it curry night?
Moto, you sweet, delicate bastard. Well, I will suggest for everyone here to make sure we acquire something to protect our. And then he just taps his head.
That's the plan, Cap. But Helen, if I give you this item, can you make it look a little more inconspicuous looking?
I can do whatever you want for you.
Cool.
I am naturally resistant to magic.
Well,
Oh,
we're
yeah,
not all cool and thick like you are, Moto.
I have a thick brain and thick skin.
I don't think that's medically good.
If only we were as big and chunky as you.
It's not a
Medically-
tumor.
Medically, you should get that checked out.
Oh my god.
Stay with me, guys. No one's as thick as Gaston.
I guess no.
No, we're not doing that. Not now. We're not gonna get Dusk copyright struck for singing Disney songs.
I can't. Would I get a copyright strike
be
if you're
fine.
singing it?
Oh.
That's fair use.
No. You'll be good.
Yeah, but knowing
We
Disney,
also have, technically you have 14 seconds of it.
also knowing Disney, they'd still try.
Just say the word Space Marine and you'll get.
Well, no, because
Exactly.
the covers do exist. You can say this. This is owned by Disney. I do not own the rights of the song. I just simple mere recreation. And then there you go. Save you.
Anywho. Are we?
No, what?
Anyways.
Oh wow, we have a map. I recognize this map from a certain campaign.
What campaign is that?
Your campaign.
This is not. I haven't used this map yet in my campaign, but I will.
You just used it.
I did?
Therefore I recognize it.
Okay.
Got him.
I'm lost, but okay. Anyways, you arrive at
Just my guys, sarcasm. You need to understand it.
no. You arrive at a large area with the smell of spices infused into the air. Bricks of obsidian are overlain with sand and various other things. Palm trees still manage to exist in the nearly 120-degree weather that is constantly swirling around you, the air hitting you like that out of a fresh oven as it strikes and cuts against your faces like a burning knife.
Been there. Done that. Moto is sweating profusely and probably salivating at the smell of spices.
You see a diverse group of people, including fire dwarves, genasi, various tieflings.
I look at the sniff in the air. I look at Moto. Hey, big guy, what's on the menu for dinner tonight?
I'm gonna look around and see what I see.
There are various vendors selling. You see spices over here. In front of it, a female Asmodean tiefling. Some other vendors are around too. And Azir appears to have some rice that he has. A large Efreet stands in front of a stall where they're selling hot coals that you see some elementals walk by occasionally, grab a pouch of, and then just eat them like they're popcorn.
Hmm.
The animals.
Oh, what's the thing from Avatar? What's the thing from fucking Avatar?
Fireplates.
Fireplace.
Yeah.
Yes.
Do I see any type of beast of burden being cooked? Like bovine or other creatures of that meat variation?
You're one strange hippo, but yes, there's some. You can smell it over in this direction.
Awesome.
Hippos have been known to eat meat.
Very rarely.
Definitely. Hippos eat humans.
They don't eat them. They kill them.
This one does.
I really, y'all need to check your facts because
this is space magic. I eat humans.
Anyway,
let's go.
I shall carouse these stalls, and we'll get back to you on what we will have for dinner. Any allergies by chance?
No.
All right.
Actually, shellfish. Leon doesn't like fish.
Oh, fish. Got it.
Ooh.
Think
If
a
you can
souffle.
you can find something spicy. Could you do that?
Oh, abs. I am a saucete.
All right. Leon, I like him better than you now.
I
To
shrugged
be
my
fair-
shoulder. I shrugged my
Yeah,
shoulders.
to be fair, Evie, who you decide you like changes within the flip of a hat.
I'm going
Trying
to
to say.
I'm gonna approach this tiefling here that was selling spices and ask him, "Greetings. I'm looking for something that'll burn the 9 hells from stern to aft. If you get my drift."
Are you asking her?
Yes, she's the one at the stall, right?
The
Mm-hmm.
tiefling.
Do you speak
Tiefling.
primordial? What languages do you speak?
I speak Common and Gith.
Okay, she kind of looks at you and after a minute she says in common, I don't think you'd be able to handle it. She kind of flicks back her streaked hair.
Well, I'll take whatever I can handle and about 5 of the ones that I can't handle.
Are you sure that's wise, space hippo?
Why? I think it's very wise.
Well, if you
But
no, you can go ahead.
I think a nice stew or flambe shall be good. What do you have to offer?
She looks through her baskets and kind of opens a few up. You may smell them as you wish. But any merchandise that is coughed or sneezed upon is bought.
I smell some of the merchandise and pick whatever is probably reeling and, makes me want to burn my eyes.
I need you to make a Constitution saving throw.
Absolutely.
He was excited to make that statement.
I sneeze into that bag and
No.
It's 9.
No. None of us are
Is
going
this
to
like your
use that
this is your
spice
third
now.
9 in a row, isn't it?
I am
Yeah.
back.
It's like my third night
Oh
in a
my
row.
god.
My dice hate me.
You get a deep set glare as this woman walks up to you behind you and says, 50 gold. Now.
Oh my god. We buy saffron?
Spices are expensive. You're in the
This
Middle
king-
Ages.
Still though, god damn.
50 gold.
That's like 5,000. That's like $5,000.
Yeah.
I wipe my nose and state, I'm apologies on that. I only have 10 to spare. You can just scoop off the top. It should be fine.
Moto, by the way, I completely forgot. We did in the prologue. We were able to save some of the thing. You have what's called.
We saved
how much
all of
was
our
it?
cash.
Yeah, so we were able to.
Yeah, you had
it was
money.
pulled up because
Yeah, I
It's like
believe it's in,
3,000.
it's in the. It should be in the general chat.
yeah, 3,333 gold coins were able to be sold. Saved.
Wait, is that per person?
Yep,
or...
it was per
Yeah,
person.
yeah,
Yes.
yes. So you have
Oh,
like 3,000. So
And-
it's like, wait a minute, that's not right.
Yeah, don't worry, but don't worry,
Yep,
I got
and,
you. I remember, you got money.
Yep, and what's it called? Motomoto, also, in the prologue, you technically saved all the food that we had in our previous ship as well.
Yes.
So how much was it?
3,000. Yeah, it's
Three,
just
three,
a bunch
three.
of threes.
Yeah.
Okay.
4 threes.
Yeah, we split it all between everyone.
I give her 50 gold pieces and strut my ass away from that stall.
She begins counting the gold meticulously. You can tell she doesn't trust you, and she scuttles back inside.
Got her
Ta-
spices.
What?
As I sneeze more.
She
Yeah.
tosses you the basket.
I'll get some meat eventually, but we don't have to RP that.
Looking throughout these stalls, do I see any like magic item dealers or anything?
You see lots of people who could be dealing magic items. I mean, you see an Azir, a fire dwarf, smithing some stuff in the back of his stall. A Genasi standing next to 2 stalls. He has some armor on display. various other.
I'm looking for jewelry, rings, and that kind of thing.
Are you gonna stand there? Or are you gonna walk
I mean,
around?
I'm asking. I'm asking. Like, do I see anybody with an eye shot that has that?
Not with
Is
an
there
eye
any-
shot, no.
Alright, then yeah, I'll just circle. I'll just circle around counterclockwise around till I find what I'm looking for.
Okay.
Tell me when to stop.
I'm waiting for it to start moving, to be honest.
Oh, I'm over by the other genasi.
Okay.
Yeah.
This tiefling right here has rings for sale.
Right here.
She sees you approach and says, "All right, right here."
Oh, it's lagging.
Yeah,
there we go.
that's an azure. Yeah.
Okay.
She looks at you and she says, "Hello, hello, handsome."
I say back in Infernal, hello yourself.
Are you looking for something in particular?
Well, lately, been having a lot of mental knock-knocks in my head while I'm trying to sleep or focus, and it's getting kind of annoying. Do you have anything that can, say, shield my mind from anything invading it?
She looks around. You can see her look cautiously at the Ifrit behind you, who is managing the hot coals stand. He seems
I hear him.
distracted for a moment, and she motions you behind the counter, deeper into the tent.
Can I insight this?
Yes.
Okay. Please, shoddy, please. Natural 20.
Yeah, she just does not. She's continuing to motion you before he changes his gaze back towards you.
Then, yeah, he'll just nonchalantly just walk on in.
All right. The Caliph's been giving you trouble?
Mm. There have been a number of other people, just a lot of people want to speak to me about certain matters. I just want to get a good night's sleep for once.
You're lucky. If you had come any later, my last supply would be out of stock. She
Lucky I am.
lifts up a box with her tail and swings it around towards you. Inside you see 3 rings, each made of brass.
These are the rings that'll shield my mind.
They could, but let us call them something else. They are rings that could prevent others from viewing your thoughts, but you need. What is your what are you willing to pay for this?
How about we start the bidding at 300 gold?
For contraband, and you want to only pay me 300 gold, you might as well just tell me to grab the Ifrit over there and tell him what you're trying to buy.
I mean, above game, is this kind of magical item like heretical, like bad, like?
You can tell it's illegal. She motioned you inside
It's
out of the sight of the
okay.
guard. It's
Man,
quite clear. Yeah.
Man, my apologies. Where I come from, this item is very commonplace. My apologies for being culturally inept in this matter. Fine then. How about a nice, I don't know, 500?
550.
Hmm.
550, and I can tell you where. I know things. I know you as well. I work for someone who will remain nameless. Your contact from Sigil decided to come here when she realized that in your ineptitude you got lost.
He just says, well, first of all, that wasn't me. That was nothing of my doing or make. But fine, you have a deal. 550. And he'll just shake a little pouch, full of gold. Count it if you want. It's all there.
She kind of dumps the gold out into a trough, and you can see her like scan over it, and almost within a few seconds she is able to detect how much gold it was. She doesn't even need to like physically count each coin. No need. You were precise, although you should be more careful. You're lucky I work for an ally, she says as she picks up 1 silver you accidentally left in there and hands it back to you.
Okay, I did not do that, but okay. For flavor, sure. He's just like, huh, okay. I don't have any silver, but okay. Well, it was gold. He's like, oh, well, thank you. Slip the fingers. Now.
She does now to make it obvious, she does a wink.
No,
Because
I know.
you're...
Like I said, he doesn't have very high intelligence.
Okay.
He doesn't have high intelligence. He only has a 10.
Okay.
It's average. He's just like, oh. And then yeah, he'll just slip it into his like, I'm assuming there's some sort of like pocket I can put it into near like the breast on my armor. In my coat. He'll be like,
yes.
All right, well. Thank you for the items. Thank you for the fantastic shopping experience. I very much do appreciate it, Miss Friend.
My name doesn't matter.
Exactly.
What matters is you need to get to a tavern southwest of the Palace District tonight, or else my client and your employer will both be very unhappy.
Story of my life.
Now, we don't want this to look like a waste or suspicious, so she passes a non-enchanted brass ring to you. This one is a decoy, just in case.
Puts his hand out, grabs it, sticks it on his finger, kind of admires it. Damn, I make this look good.
She kind of waits for you to leave the tent so it starts looking suspicious.
Yeah. No, he'll walk out as he checks it out.
Colt and Evie and Moto, how are you guys looking for information?
I was actually gonna go shopping myself.
Okay.
I'm not.
Yep.
You're not looking for information.
Simple man, simple needs.
Simple man, simple means. I'm assuming Evie, you're coming wherever Colt's going.
Yeah, as they're walking around, you see that she's 100%. She's hungry, so she's thinking about like whenever Moto said I could do something spicy. That fucking clicked with her. So her brain is on food mode right now.
And then while we're walking, I'm gonna quickly just pull out a quick snack that that I just hand over to her to kind of keep her satiated. And then I see the blacksmith. I'm gonna head over towards that area, wherever that may be.
This man.
Perfect. Yep, I'm heading over there. I'm gonna drag Evie's ass.
Akos is coming with you.
Cool.
Let go of my hand. I need 2 hands for this.
I wasn't holding your hand, just pushing you along. Anyways, hi there, sir. Nice to meet you.
What languages do you speak?
I do not speak Primordial, if that's what you're asking.
Yep. He kind of turns around and he looks at you, gives you a face, and is like, he points back at his stuff, tries to smile, his burning beard flashing brightly in like the bright fiery lights of the city.
Yep. In canon, because he's not here, I just look over to Akos, like, am I translating for me? Because Akos does speak primordial.
Yes.
And then I'm just gonna ask Akos to ask him. I see that you build a lot of armor. Would you know where I can get some scrap metal?
Why do you want to buy scrap? We'll just
Need it
pretend.
for a project that I'm
yeah.
building myself.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We could go to the rust yards outside the gates of the city, but he kind of does his eyes over towards the Ifrit, who is munching on those hot coals. I don't think taking from the rust yard is considered wise.
Well, of course not. I was planning to purchase these wares. I don't know if you have any spare armor that we can use or any spare material that we can use as well.
Kind of his face kind of contorts a bit at that statement. He looks a bit offended almost. You want to turn my armor into scrap?
No, never that. But I know you use metal to go make this lovely armor of yours, and he goes to go look at the armor just to kind of. He wants to try to compliment something about it. Is there a significant feature that he put on it that I can specifically go compliment stuff like this?
It is inlaid with various designs and primordials. It is very, very much artist's work. You are in an upper section market.
Okay. Yeah, then it's so that I look at him like, I'll never think about turning anything that you would create as scrap. As you see, I am an artist myself, and looking how much work and effort you put into this, I can see with every seam, every inch of this piece over here. He just kind of picks up a any piece of armor. You put more heart into this than I think you do in a lot of things. I'm not saying that I know you personally, but I can tell something like this means a lot.
I want to be clear. You pick it up with your bare hands, yes?
No, I have gloves.
Okay, good. I was like, that's a choice.
No, I don't. Yeah, I want to pick it up because I don't want to scuff it. That's I would have my gloves on.
He kind of looks at you and then kind of is like, well, I suppose I could give you some leftover trimmings, but for what?
Evie will stick a hand up. That's for me. I'm something of a smith myself.
Excellent. So that doesn't. I need to know what quality trimmings you're referencing. If you want pure brass, that's going to cost you more than me giving you some filings or something else.
Well, no, all we need is, you got any steel capable of handling some extreme heat?
He kind of glances at you and motions around and then back to his curious. I mostly work with copper and bronze. I'm not a steelsmith.
But do you look? What we're looking for is we're looking for anything we can use that can handle the outside heat there. Got anything like that?
He nods as he. That was a loud cat. Wow.
Leave him alone.
No, there's not. I just loud. I didn't. That's not a value judgment. He kind of looks back at and points towards his thing. Those are meant to be able to handle extreme heat for a being like me. You can almost feel the radiance coming off of his body.
All right. Well, good. Then, if you think these things are up for the task, then that should work, Colt.
Perfect. Then we're willing to take what you're willing to offer.
That's not how it works. I need a price, and we'll start from there.
All right.
Well,
And pounds.
All right. Well, we need to make a board about this big. Yeah, she'll what's called extend her hands outwards to about as far as she can. She's small herself, so she doesn't actually get to the right size colt. That add a couple of feet here, a couple inches there. This thing's we need to end up needing about 150 pounds of this here.
Let's see here. I'm looking up at like a proper like surfboard size. So that's what I'm gonna base it out of.
7 feet.
Yeah, 7 feet, 7'10".
Mm-hmm. 7 feet, about 150 pounds. I could build a chassis, and then the internal, the internal of the board doesn't actually really matter as long as I scaffold it, and then on top of that, you need to house an engine. Actually, scaffolding might be better, because then we could put a lot of different things. But yes, that's the Equinox key. That's the Equinox. That's the Chevy keys.
Yep. All right. Cool. Yep. I see kind of covers. I like start floating her upwards. About 7'10". We're really trying to make a board here.
Interesting. Well, that's all good, but information regarding the thickness you wish for?
Moto likes it thick.
Let's go!
Moto man of culture.
Well, you're the expert here. You live here. You tell me. Whenever you go, this brass, how thick does it need to be able to withstand something like that? She'll jerk a thumb over towards the, the sea of fire.
I don't know. I swim in the sea of fire.
You're a smith who doesn't know how hot. Okay. You can see it on her face, Colt. You can see the shit talk on her face beginning to form.
Yep. I simply just put a hand on her shoulders, and I'm like, it'll need to be about 4 or 5 inches thick.
That's manageable. It's assuming you want proper quality brass. That's gonna be 650 to 700 gold at minimum.
Yeah. She'll think for a second. What if we get it thinner?
He'll die. He would be roasted, most likely.
Yeah, but I'm talented on the forge.
4 inches or how many?
Let's go with 1 inch. Same weight, 1 inch.
I look at Evie like she's trying to kill me.
1 inch, that's same weight. He kind of blinks at you because that statement doesn't make any sense.
I know, I was trying to confuse him.
What? It wouldn't be the same weight if it's 1 inch thick.
I just need it dense. Can you make it dense?
I can.
It doesn't even need to be like refined in ingots. It doesn't need to be. It could literally just be scraps and cut up pieces. I can reforge it all.
Then, fine. I'll take 80 gold if you're just gonna take scraps.
All right.
Well, that works.
Cuff it
That
up.
works for me. And I look at him, and if possible, would you mind throwing in something else for me?
Like,
I'm not too familiar with the town. Would you mind giving me the basics?
don't piss off the Caliph. Don't piss off the Ifrit. Be polite. Mind your manners. Don't eat the hot coals. They'd kill you, he says as he shoves one into his own mouth.
Motomoto was just like
Fair
looking
enough.
at him like,
Hung. If I were to ask, and I give him the 80, and then I throw in an extra 10, where the most people go and stay and hang out, stuff like this? Recreational use, truly.
There's literally thousands of taverns throughout the city. You ask what are you looking for? Kind of winks at you, translated through Akos.
Well, obviously someplace where, and I whisper and I draw my voice, a place where upper crust we might hang out, or would I say maybe a few people who are working too hard at one place for someone who doesn't really deserve it.
Oh. Okay. Yeah, you're gonna want to go to the Saltpeter Spittoon.
Perfect. Well, it's been a pleasure doing business with you, sir.
Yeah, same. He reaches out his hand towards you.
I look at is his hand on fire?
Yes, it is.
I look. I'd love to, but burn and everything like that. I'm not resistant. But we can do an air. And I like make sure like there's like a 2-3 inches apart, and I do the motion.
Yes.
Of it.
He kind of shrugs and is like, pleasure. He goes back to pounding some steel on an anvil.
Yep. I look at Evie. Good work there.
Well, yeah, believe it or not, I used to do things a lot before fucking you took my ship from me.
Well, I know you're gonna do great making this board, Evie. And this is just one more item I need to pick up, and after that, I think we should be good.
Yeah. Also, don't worry about the size thing I was talking about. Look, you can trust me. I ain't gonna let nothing happen to you. Plus, with me, my talent, it doesn't actually matter how thick or how thick or thin, how much it is. As long as I got the density of it, not density. As long as I have the volume there, I can work it.
Listen, as long as I'm not, then I would say this as we walk. As long as I'm not absolutely getting crushed, I am fine. And I will send Akos to go towards Motomoto to go retrieve him, while me and Evie will go move our way towards Leon is, because I see he's by the ring section.
Mm-hmm. Wait, no, that's wrong token.
He's following me. Hey, you want to come?
Me invaded. Thought I had more time.
Yeah, Motomoto for a little bit.
I'm just ditching Danny.
Motomoto, distraction time.
No, just me? Okay.
Nope. Also, Dust.
I'm trying to... Yes, what's up?
Well, actually, no, go ahead. If you need to finish something first, go ahead.
No, you say it.
I was going to say, so just so I'm clear on what happened here. I didn't get the ring I wanted.
She gave you the ring you wanted. She gave you 2 rings. You got a
decoy.
2
rings. Okay, I'm just making sure. Okay, all I heard was the decoy, so that's my bad. Second of all, she didn't give me the exact name of the tavern. She just said it's in the southeast, I believe.
It is in the... Actually, she said it was south of the Charcoal Palace, not in the south. You are currently in the south east of the city, actually.
But no actual name of the actual tavern, but south of the Charcoal Palace.
Yep.
Okay.
And if you had asked for the name of who she was taught, she wouldn't have given it to you anyway.
I figured. I just want to make sure I just got the information down correctly. Okay. No, that's fine.
Moto. Is he dead? He's dead.
He said he's on a work call.
Oh, okay.
But I think Leon would still look around though, see what else these guys are selling.
You see Genasi cooking various street food. A lot of the Asiers tend to be doing some sort of metalwork, whether it's crafts, armor, weapons. This tiefling beside you is selling poisons and potions. This other tiefling is selling some candies, some of which are literally on fire. It's kind of an eclectic,
Ooh.
exotic mix.
Go to the candy tiefling. You just say, "Oh, saying this in Infernal too." He's just like, "What is this?"
Ah, I see you are somebody with an eye for artistry. He pulls one up by its thing. This is a molten sugar delight. It is a favorite of the Efreet here.
And what would happen if a non-Ifrit ate it?
Depends, are you part tiefling? I don't see any horns, but you never know.
No, part elf, I'm afraid.
Sorry, I'm back.
Well, we could. Evir and Colt, are you listening in on this conversation? Since you're over here now.
I'm trying to go get the rings, so no, I will not be
Okay.
listening in.
All right.
Yeah, Evie's just chilling. So yeah, no.
All right. So he says I'd have to cool it down, or else it might cause severe damage to your throat.
Oh, I wouldn't want to. I'll hold you up just for little of me. I'm just checking out the merchandise is all. But thanks anyways.
Do you want? I have other things. Rock candy. And you a geode of sugar crystals.
Huh. Neat. This isn't hot, is it? Looks at him.
You're holding it, so no.
I'm just checking. How much?
2 silver.
They'll just flick him on gold.
Oh, thank you.
As he's just still sucking on it like a lollipop.
Just shove a hole, like, rock-sized. Okay.
Yep.
All
Like, I
right.
thought it was like the ones like you can like grow at home. It's like rock candy, or like how does it look? I guess then.
Like it's like a geode. Like it's like a circular
Oh,
sphere.
so I was like an actual like huge
Yes.
geode. Okay, I thought it was one of the ones on a stick. That's
No.
why. Okay, so then he'll just I'm assuming it's in like a bag or something, and then he'll just take his dagger and just probably hit it with the pommel. Then he'll just start sucking on the piece.
Okay, yeah. That's I was like, what?
I thought it was yeah. I mean, I've always seen rock candy on like a stick, so that's what I was going with. But yeah, I bet he'll walk back to the friend nose.
I do think we are going to cut over to the other market because is their time to shine.
No, they don't matter.
Oh my god. So mean. So mean to
It's okay.
Rob.
While they're personal shopping, me and Rob are going to progress the plot. Don't worry.
Yeah, where I am doing.
What do you mean progress the plot? I did progress the plot. I found out
I
about.
didn't hear no plot progression.
There was plot progression.
There was plot
All
progression.
I hear is Cap.
All I hear is y'all about to get bought as slaves. It's gonna be hilarious.
I hear coping and seething from well. Who else?
Seconded.
Elo's just coping. Cope goes both ways, homie.
Yeah, you can talk to your friends while I set up the scene really quick.
You don't have any friends.
No.
Okay. All right.
No
I'm
friends
steal a bite.
here,
I'm gonna
only
steal a bite.
enemies.
No friends.
I 100% will walk up to Leon. Hey, Leon, let me have a bite.
I will. I hit the pommel. I get the dagger out again. I strike the geode, and I hand you another piece of rock candy.
Where the hell did you get this from?
Proof went over there.
How's it taste?
What flavor would it be, Dusk?
It is exotic elemental plainberry.
Oh, he said it was exotic elemental plain berry. Whatever the fuck that is. Tastes like strawberry.
Huh. Take a bite. Huh. This is good shit. Good find, Leon. Good find.
Put this in some alcohol. Even better.
I don't even want to talk about booze today.
And yeah, I'll just keep sucking on it.
Alright. Mango.
Mango.
Sonia. Sometimes the tokens just appear in the weirdest places.
You just choose not to spawn.
Search tokens. Y'all can keep talking because it is gonna take me a second. It's just better to keep RPing.
So Leon, you have any plans for today? Other than fucking getting well, actually, what the hell are we supposed to be doing today? Yeah, hold on. Yeah, hey, Colt, what the hell are we supposed to be doing right now?
I was about to say, why are you asking Leon?
Leon, I just believe in you too much.
I was going to grab groceries anyways. Well, Edie, I don't know why the captain isn't answering, but I think we're gonna go to a pub and relax.
You want to play some?
Sorry, Did you guys? Sorry, I couldn't hear. Did you guys call me because you were lagging a little bit?
Yes.
Yeah, we were calling you.
Oh, my bad. Sorry. My bad. You may continue.
I think you want. We want to know what we're doing. We're asking Captain, what's next?
What do, Captain?
Yep. I look. Well, simply we're here to make some purchases so we can protect ourselves for future endeavors. And right now, we need to figure out information for our main mission. While the others, like us, are doing their own exploring, we will do our own exploring here as well.
Well, Captain, we can go to a tavern. I've heard of a good one. Maybe once we all meet up, we can go to that tavern after this.
I second that.
I also think we may have the same idea, Leon, as he taps his nose. But, Leon, question. Were you able to get what we came here for? And you know where I can go get one as well?
He will flash the decoy ring on his finger, and they'll just stretch out to the tiefling to the tent he got the other ring from.
Yep. I walk up and I whispered to Sonia sorry, I keep mixing your names. I whispered to Evie, follow my lead.
Wait, what are we doing?
Then I grab her by the hips and I walk to the thing. Hi there, ma'am.
She looks at the both of you and she says, I already did this? Well, what? She pulls you in, like, harshly. What are you doing?
Yep, I just...
Yep. Poor Evie's completely
Well, I
red,
dropped the...
like, completely red, going, Colt, what are we doing? Wait, hold on, what?
Well, I had a whole bit, but sorry, I'm the more I hang around here, the more I see the situation is that you are more and more locked into what you can and cannot do.
Yes, so why did one of you already visited me? You're going to make it look more suspicious.
No worries. I plan on making a big show out of everything beforehand, but it's just we need protection for quite a bit of us. Unless you know another place where I can buy it so I can ward off suspicion from yourself.
I can't be held responsible for the protection of each and every one of you. My mistress is going to be meeting you in the tavern. Find her, or else your employer will do much worse things than read your mind.
No worries. As long as you can let her know we need some of those items, and then we'll pay over there. But for now, do you have any small bands that I can borrow?
She gives you a brass ring, and
Yep, I put one on Evie.
she
Yep,
shoos
I put
you
one
out
on Evie's
of
finger,
yeah.
and I walk away. Now, there, wife, I'm so glad to finally be able to give you that vacation that you always wanted. And with this, now maybe we could be a little bit closer too. Anyways, and I grab her by the hips again, and I lead, and I walk us towards Leon.
Yep. Poor Evie
Um,
just sitting there. It's like, wifey, wait, Colt, this is really, really fast. I didn't think you would. Yep. Then by the time we get back to Leon, it's just she's just sitting there, just completely red.
Yep. And then I just drag him back to the group, and then the last thing. Oh, you did great, Evie. The bit worked perfectly. Listen, we need to go do more adventures like that. Anyways, I'll take the ring back.
Rob, can you see?
I can.
Evie, why are you red? You just went to go buy something. Why are you all red?
Yep. You see her look on her face, and she just, as she realizes why you just did it, she goes, and Colt, you get a very, very hard punch on the shoulder.
I'm getting attacked by the entire crew.
Yep. And what's it called? Yep. And she goes, you know what? Yeah. And she what's called as she's completely beat red. She'll give you a punch on the shoulder. Turn to you, Leon, grab you by the hand, and go, "We're gonna go out to the bar," and just start dragging you, not even knowing where the hell.
I said, wait, I want to punch the captain too, though. That's not fair. And now
Yep,
you're
and as she starts walking, she walks to the bar. I'm like, well, that's great. And then
Somehow-
I'll let the other players do the scene, and after they're done, I'm gonna send a sending to Mango, but I'll let them do their scene first.
All right. Mango, Sonia, and Farah, you have arrived in front of the slave market. Out before you stretches a sprawling hub of human activity, practically a hive, easily one of the busiest areas in the city. You can see that there are multiple large Efreet holding their own auctions, some standing guard. They watch you cautiously as you enter into their domain. A few fire salamanders from the Sea of Fire also appear. Next to them are their unfortunate cargo. In the center, you see a fountain depicting a dragon slaying a chimera made out of brass.
Sonia will put on her mother's necklace and any other minor jewelry she has, dressing herself up to look like noble with money.
Mm-hmm. Farah kind of takes out her notebook and begins writing down some notes about what she's seeing.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I'll shine up the animantine half plate with a prestidigitation and stand tall, looking proud, with my +1 weaponry. I'll go up too far, and I'll say, I think we're gonna need. Jesus Christ, I think we're gonna need a extra hand on the ship. The ship is very large, and I'd like an assistant in the matter.
Farah's just confused at this point. She's very lost.
Yes, it's a big ship.
She's gonna give you an insight.
While she's focused, starts walking away.
Mm-hmm. My request is, in fact, genuine.
Okay.
So if that 9 means that she thinks I'm lying, and oof.
She's just confused because you could have asked back in Tunereth. I don't know. She's like, why did we come here to do this?
Because we weren't supposed to be here. It's supposed to be essential.
I know.
He didn't have time to really look around at the ship enough.
She just starts walking Wait, where did the elf go?
Yeah, I'll say to her, regardless, your people are decent slavers. I need some recommendations.
I'm uncomfortable. She kind of looks down at her feet. That's not. I'm not that type of person. She kind of looks. I didn't really want to get the genasi today, but yeah, I would ask Leara or someone else before I'd ask me. Just being honest.
I'll think for a moment. Oh, well, I do apologize for making you possibly uncomfortable, but nevertheless, you're the one way we have now.
Well, I don't know exactly what is available, or I should say who. Oh no. She kind of looks down at her feet. She seems a bit distraught at that.
Mhm.
And she
Yep.
moves. There's some hobgoblins. Looks like there's some Dwergar over here and Eric Kokra. She is getting more and more anxious as time goes on.
Yeah. OC, is this hobgoblin? I know the picture as a Devastator. Is that Devastator right there?
Yeah.
Mhm.
Just because that's like what his thing is. I mean, that may be his stat sheet, but if he becomes a named character, he will get an actual NPC block.
Mhm. Yeah, that's why I ask. Yeah, so that one looks like a wizard. What type of prices would you put on that?
Probably 2 or 3 diamonds.
I just gotta look up the worth of a diamond.
Look how good they are.
Are you talking about the fine, refined diamonds? Oh my god.
How much is that?
5,000 a piece.
God damn. I think she is, yes. Because it is expensive. I do have to remind, like, as per the TN conversation, this is not a cheap thing to do.
Yeah.
Shit. But 5K gold is a small fortune.
It is. Yeah. Oh, look at her. Dead serious despite the fact I'm a rock. For the sake of the mission, I think that we need more hands on deck.
Can't we just convince somebody? Or I don't think we need to go about it this way. This seems a bit. She kind of taps her fingers together. I really. You can go ahead and do whatever you think is best, but this really isn't my style. I leave that to the other Kithrak. Well, I'm not a Kithrak yet. Hopefully one day, other lieutenants, I should say. She kind of takes a deep inhale.
Well, I asked you initially because I see you running. Right, Jesus Christ. I see you constantly taking notes on us and making sure of certain things and procedures. You seem like a more lawful type, to put it bluntly.
I am lawful. I don't like. Just because I don't like this doesn't mean I can go around freeing everyone here, even if that's what I would want.
That's not what I'm saying. What I'm saying is you're a good judge of talent.
Well,
off a glance, you could tell demeanors and such.
That would be correct, but she goes down a little bit. She
just runs away.
No, she's waiting. I assume you follow her.
No, I don't.
Oh, well, she's gonna go here, and then she turns back, and she's like,
"Where are you going?"
To look. That's what you usually do in this sort of situation.
Yes, but I was curious with the wizardy hobgoblin over there.
Unless you have
arcane hands.
Do you have 3, sorry. Brain. 3 diamonds on you? She kind of raises one of her eyebrows.
Well, as an arbiter of talents as yourself, I'm hoping you can negotiate on our and to be quite frank, your own behalf. I have things I could trade, physical objects, but not the gold or the diamonds on hand. No.
I don't think he's going to be the best seller. If you look at his stall, it's not clean. He doesn't look like he treats his people very well. To be blithe about it. The one hobgoblin's practically emaciated. Look at her face.
Well, good negotiation points for a cheaper price, right?
I suppose, but if you're going to go down this path, it should be at least worth the money.
Hence the inspector, I adjusted to her.
We haven't... Why are you so determined to... She just shakes her head and she's like, alright, well, I'll see what we can do. We're gonna cut over to Sonia.
Don't fuck this up.
Well, you put a lot of faith in me, homie. That was your first mistake. So yeah, Sonia, she'll walk around. She's the stall I'm in front of right now, because I'm interested in the Genasi. What does it look like?
He does not appear to... He appears to have sold out for the day. He is packing up his stuff at the moment. And he kind of turn... Yeah.
He doesn't have a horse in the race right now.
Yeah.
Excuse me. I'm a foreigner looking for a competent handmaid or attendant or secretary. Preferably one that knows nobility, one who's worked for nobility before.
Male or
Do you know which one of the...
Oh, sorry.
Male, yeah, if he says female.
Yeah, he asked you male or female.
She replies firmly female.
A little short on that stock today, I'm afraid. There's one female hobgoblin. Most of the 3 male orcs. One of the orcs worked in the palace, but if you're looking for a woman, you're gonna having a tough time.
Well, you say tough time, not impossible.
Well, indeed.
So it sounds like you might know of one that exists.
He points behind you. The Azure over there. Hemig.
Yeah, oh.
This guy.
Sorry, did you ping someone?
Yep. This guy.
Those two
are female.
Perfect. OC, because these are not people who are combat trained. They are not magical inclined. They won't have anything higher than a commoner stat block. What price would they run?
The Aarakocra is pretty cheap, but the Iron Shadow is going to be more expensive. But you can find that out in conversation.
Perfect. I'm trying to get a gauge.
Aarakocra would probably fetch you around 400 to 500 gold. That hobgoblins are at more than 1,000.
Yeah, the slave that would have worked at the palace before. That probably raised the price a little bit, but it should be around 1K tops. Beautiful. Thank you so much for your information, and it's good to see that you had a good day selling. You cleared out.
It was surprisingly busy. Apparently, there's been a lot of issues somewhere else in the prime material plane.
So people are trying to grab stuff and leave?
Indeed. There's some... He kind of looks at you. There's some upstart demon lord on Jufor, from what I've heard, trying to tank the whole universe. Don't know any of the rumors are true, but still pretty harrowing nonetheless.
It's a little, but I mean, what can you do about it? Shrugs. You live your life and you hope that you get to see the next day.
I mean, I agree with you, but it's... People are buying and selling like it's a bear market. I think that if we keep going like this, we're going to hit a depression.
That'd be a shame. I hope we don't hit that. But it's good that you made out today, and may your money stay worth. May the gold standard stay high.
He nods and he says, "That's why to be sure to ask that Aizer if he's willing still to accept gold. Some stalls have stopped taking it altogether. I know the Gith only trade in gemstones now," says as he finishes packing up. "Anyway, lovely day to you, miss."
Same
Begins
to you.
walking away.
Thank you. Yep, and she'll go over to that stall. You.
You see an Aizer, and he's kind of just sitting in a stool with the two slaves behind him sitting in the shade. He is currently playing a game with a knife on the table in front of him. He is moving it between his fingers rapidly or setting it down again. He doesn't notice your approach.
Ahem.
Oh, he manages not to stab himself as he jolts a bit. You can see that if it weren't for him being on this stool, this exotic elf, for even though he is a fire dwarf, he is still an elf, very distantly related. He would only be around maybe a third your height. But with the stool, he's looking close to your face.
Speaks an elf. Knife your alliance unite starts speaking in Elvish. Nice to meet someone of the same blood.
Indeed, it is strange to see another elf in the city of Brass. Most of the time it is Genasi Jin, and he makes a motion over towards a beastly creature with sharp fang-like teeth and 6 arms and a long serpentine body. Usually it is us and it is them. Us Azers make up a very small percent of the population.
But it seems like you hold much power, even though you are small.
Well, we work hard, and we get things done. The Ifrit respect diligence, and the Caliph has been much nicer than some of the previous rulers.
I'm glad you live in a time of prosperity under good leadership. But speaking of such, I'm looking for to buy. I heard that you have some stock that worked for the nobility in the palace.
Yes. He kind of turns around and he motions the Aarakocra, who is colored in bright tropical plumage, forward. She kind of bows her head and he says, I don't know why she was sold back, but her and a male orc over there are the two I know who worked in the palace previously.
Addressing the slave, where did he work in the palace and who did he work for?
What language do you address her in?
She just smacks to comprehend and languages on her ring.
Okay.
Bada bing, bada boom.
Oh, well, that's useful.
Remember, comprehend only works for you.
Yeah,
not for
you
them.
want tongues.
Also, I'm back. Sorry, my little brother got into.
I didn't know that. Oh fuck! In your
I'm
car?
sorry.
No. In my dad's truck, he completely.
Oh, that's.
Wait. Was it Gabe?
No, it was Dunny. He was going down my street how it's really tall. He went down. He was going down way too fast.
Guys,
He didn't realize.
Yeah, it's best not to talk about this live.
Yeah. Okay, sorry. Okay, so comprehend only goes one way. Jules, try common first.
What did you say, Rob? I didn't hear what you said.
No, it's okay not to talk about this live.
Yeah. Common. We'll start with common.
She squawks back at you.
Turns to back to the elf. What languages does she speak?
Primordial? Probably. Almost everyone here speaks Primordial now. If she was
takes off the ring, just puts the ring on the Aarakocra, activates it.
What?
All right.
What? What? Why can... What is happening? Why can I understand you?
I don't hear that because I don't speak Primordial. What we're going to do is a game of pass the ring because you don't have to attune to it. You activate it at will. So she'll say, "It's the ring. I'm going to need it back to understand what you're saying. The questions are simple. Who did you work for? What did you do? What's your talents?" Takes the ring back, activates it.
I was a handmaiden for one of the servants in the palace, a high-ranking, the chef.
Yep. Puts it back on her, activates it. What were your duties? Takes it back.
Cooking, cleaning, the like. Typical. She kind of is giving you a strange look.
Insight. She's not good at it, but she'll try. Oh, rolled good, 19.
Yeah, she is being mostly truthful.
Mm-hmm. Turns back to the she seems confident in some words, but not in others. She says in Elvish as she takes her ring back. How'd you know I have it? Because she just told me. Yep.
The Azure kind of shrugs and is like, I just know that I got it. I got her back. I didn't ask any questions.
You have paperwork on her?
Let me see. He shuffles himself off of the stool, hopping down next to you. Kind of goes to a crate, opening it up with a crowbar, and begins filing through sheets of thin metal that are inscribed in Primordial. A, B, C, D, E, F, H, 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 H. Ah, yes. And he returns back with a thin sheet of paper. It is very hot to the touch because of the temperature outside.
She's like, I come from the humid desert. This is a little worse, but still, she's used to heat.
Mm-hmm.
Yep, reads. Anything that stands out.
Can you does a comprehend language?
Comprehend, yes.
Yeah. You only can know that she got removed again. She was sold 2 years ago and was returned last month for quote unquote criminal activities and thieving.
Mm-hmm. Yep, turns back to him. How much you asking?
Anyone who, if you want to buy her, I'll give her to you for 200 less. She's not selling.
200. Well, yeah, when you have marks like this, points to thievery. But looks back at her. Those things can be corrected. But that takes work on my part. I'll do it for 150.
Deal. He reaches out his fiery hand to shake with you.
Yep, she knows it's going to burn, but she understands. Shakes. Yep, I will minus 150. And here Rob was worried about 5K. Let's go.
That's the price I was set, man.
I know. And she'll turn back to her. All right. You ready to start your new life?
She kind of doesn't even know what's going on, so she just stares.
She doesn't, because she doesn't. First thing I'm going to do is buy you a goddamn comprehend languages thing. Yep. And she just grabs she just beckons with her hand for the servant to follow.
Mm-hmm. We are going to cut over to Mangoes and Farah, who are standing in front of a large Ifrit who is hanging in a hammock, his giant crimson feet hanging upwards as he picks his teeth with a large toothpick, feeding himself date palm plums. And he sees you approach and he kind of turns his head. Hello?
Yeah, look out for her. See if she wants to take the lead on it.
Yes, hello, she says in Primordial. She has a thick accent, but arguably it is some of the best Primordial you've heard from another person who is not
Stone
an elemental.
cold.
Yes. We are interested in the hobgoblin you have. He kind of lazily turns his eyes towards him. So, you got the money? Of course I have the money. I'm a Yankee lieutenant. Guess Zerai tend to come and do things. They lie and do little illusions. Both look identical. Kind of shrugs. You can see her fuming underneath her face as he says that. Her face actually turns from green to a reddish color. I am not a Gith Zerai, thank you very much. And I would not lie and try to cause discord. Anyway, she says, kind of huffing a bit. You want 3 diamonds, I presume, yes? Easily. Good at guessing. Kind of swirls the toothpick in his mouth. So you got it or not? Well, before I give you that, she kind of looks around his stall. You don't really appear to be doing all that well at your job, if I may be frank. Why should I pay 3 diamonds if he could have diseases or other problems? She seems anxious, but she's doing her best to mask it. I'm gonna see how well she's doing. I need to make her stat sheet. Oh, she's sweating profusely.
Oh my
God. You know what? That's just the heat. It's just the heat. I'll do a prestidigitation to make her stop being so fucking sweaty.
And he kind of you can see the offense kind of grow on the Ifrit's face as he steps out of his hammock and kind of steps closer, and he says, "And what do you know, Raider, of what it is to treat someone properly?" Wait, what just happened? What just happened?
He's like, I'm over it. He's like, I'm over it. I'm over it.
What the fuck?
Here anymore.
That was odd. I know. The stream's still on.
Oh, big rip.
Random Discord update.
That was very confusing. Yeah, so you prestidigitation the sweat, and you can see this Ifrit looming over both of you. Do you say anything, Mangoes? Because you may be a big rock, but he bigger than you.
Yeah, actually, I'm gonna take this moment to actually do a thorough inspection of the merchandise at hand.
Mm-hmm.
Because if we're gonna get a good deal, it's gonna be on the condition of these subjects at hand. What type of role would you like? I could do investigation if you want.
It would, if you want, it would either be investigation or medicine.
Cool. Ooh. I got an 11.
You can kind of tell that there's some issues. This is not the best. I mean, I don't know. I mean, you're descended from Tao, so this probably is not unusual for you. But yeah, you can tell he's probably not exactly the kindest individual. And the female looks a bit malnourished. The male has dark circles around his eyes as if he's been overworked.
Mm-hmm.
But that's about all you can tell with that. And that Farah is like now sweating bullets.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Malnourished, overworked. They all primordial. Malnourished, overworked, stall's a mess. You're asking for 3 diamonds for 1 diamond's worth of quality. Come on. Let's pat her on the back.
He kind of
No need to tussle with the inferior.
He kind of angrily points his sword at you. And who are you to tell me that? Rock.
A customer that you just successfully made angry. Come on. Yeah, I just start walking away.
That was so awful. I hated every second of that, she says under her breath.
Mm-hmm. I won't look back, but low-key hoping he says something. I gave him a counter offer. He's supposed to say 2 right now.
2.
Bruh. What if, Rob? He just ignored you.
He said it. He
could.
He just said it.
No, I didn't hear you. Say it again.
He said 2.
Nah, I'll stop. Look at her. Yeah, because he's over there. I'm going to mutter. Do you have that amount?
I always carry some amount of change on me, yes, but I don't want to support his business. He's clearly not. Even for what he does, he's not a good person. Scum.
I think with this labor that we acquire, we could always ask him about his plans, habits, and all that. They'll be able to tell us, probably willingly, what he does. With this new shit we have, we can actually do something about this and make profit. Oh, look, take 2 steps back. Look at him. 1.5, and I want a full inspection of the merchandise before a deal is made.
You have the tool to cut the gem, Stoneface.
I have every tool at my disposal. Devil.
Fine. She kind
You
of
cut out again. All I heard was fine.
Yeah, that's what and then I made a noise, so
okay.
Yeah, doesn't matter. He kind of just made a sulky, angry noise, so she kind of begins walking over and is like, let me roll to see if she does this while not trembling. Yeah, she keeps her arm steady and she hands him a diamond, and then she hands you the other diamond. Quickly steps out of the way.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Didn't think. Okay, cool. So yeah, I have a set of all-purpose tools, and with that, I can. Not only can I just give myself a cantrip that I can use, I could also use magical tinkering to produce any set of tools that I need for a job at hand. Though I do have. I do have proficiency with a bunch of tools. So what would I need?
Stone cutters to cut the diamond.
Yeah. Cool. Yeah, I could make that, and I'll make it magical, so I can just cut the diamond easily.
Do you automatically get proficiency with it?
Yep. It's pretty neat. Also, I already have an innate proficiency with the tool set. Anyway, so.
Bueno.
Yep, I just cut the diamond in half. It probably takes a while, but I do it. And then I'll use prestidigitation to make a scale to show that I'm being truthful about it and give him half.
He takes it, kind of stares at it for a moment.
Oh, wait, hold on. I won't actually let go of the diamond. I'll look at the hobgoblin first. Inspection.
He kind of just is looking over at you with like dead eyes. He is very tired.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'll look at Farah and say, give him a shakedown. Make sure he's good.
I really don't like this. And then she goes around to the other side.
Mm-hmm.
I need to make her actual stat sheet so she can roll better. She did a good job. She kind of gives you a thumbs up.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Cool. Yeah, if she approves, I'm going to trust her judgment on this one. I'll let go of the diamonds.
He takes them in his palm, and you can see in a show of force, he crushes it together. The heat and pressure from his hand causing the diamonds to fuse back into one larger diamond. Now get, he says as he crawls back into his hammock. Compared to most of the Ifrit you've seen, he's rather corpulent.
I'll chuckle. Yeah, I'll go say move to this one.
She's running away. She doesn't want to be near this guy anymore.
Yeah, wait, where are you going?
We need to find Sonia. She could be causing a diplomatic incident. Not that we're not going to cause one later. And then the hobgoblin looks at both of you and says in common, I'm so tired. Can I just go to sleep, please?
Yeah.
Sleepy.
What's her name?
What is my name? Geralt?
Feralt. Yeah. Mangoes. Offering handshake.
He handshakes you back and kind of is like, he's wobbling on his feet. He looks like he's about to pass out from lack of sleep.
Mm-hmm. You want a 10-minute nap?
I have to. Are you gonna make me clean the kitchen also, or what am I doing?
I'll judge your talents when you're awake. Now, look far. Could you get them back to the ship?
I need to stay with you. She pulls out a black stone from her hand, and she speaks into it in Gith, and she
I do
says,
understand her.
"Okay, I'm sending somebody back to the ship. He is a temporary servant, Leara, and Arshanal. I assume she's arrived by now, yes." And Leara picks back up and says, "Affirmative." Good. Well, I have to make sure that nothing happens on this end. Just keep everything going and in line, and hopefully we can get through with this as fast as possible. And she will turn to Feralt and tell him, you can find a ship at the third dock. There will be 2 Githyanki women there who will be able to speak with you, and they'll provide some sort of tasks for you after you get your rest. For now, though, she kind of looks at you, Mango's sheet, and then back at him, and she says, "No, I'm gonna make a decision. You're free. You're going to work for us, and I'll pay you." Kind of, you see his eyes widen a bit, and he kind of blinks at her, and then blinks at you, Mangoes, and says, "What? Oh, what? You heard me. Please, just get to the ship." He begins to sprint off almost jovially.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. I'll look at her and say, "You paid for him, so I'm not going to argue. But it's probably best to tell him that once he's on the ship."
That felt really good. I'm glad I could do that. She says under her breath, and then she looks at you and she says, "Maybe, but I think if you do a person a kindness, they'll do one back, right? Most of the time."
Not for the desperate.
All right. We cut back. You see that the Gith and the big rock have approached Sonia as you have finished your conversation. Sonia.
Is
Well,
muted.
I'm back.
Okay.
Quick question. So it's wizard. If I get a cantrip spell as a scroll and learn it, how does that work? With
As a wizard, if we're doing the Tasha's thing, then you change the cantrips out on a long rest.
Okay, beautiful. I just want to know it's possible. Cool. That's just above game. I want to get a spell scroll of what's it called? Encode thoughts.
Okay.
And I want to get my servant a ring of comprehend languages. I'll pay the money for it if you just so we don't have to RP it.
Yeah, that's fine.
Cool.
I don't want to RP another ring session because like I did the important one.
Yeah, well, this probably wouldn't be illegal.
No, it isn't illegal. Somebody else said
Yes.
my name.
Yes.
Yes.
And Good Thoughts is a Ravnica spell. I don't know if you wanted that. I don't know if that matters to you.
No, it doesn't. All Magic the Gathering content is allowed. The only difference is if flavoring stuff.
Okay.
Yes.
Cool.
Because I'm about to get this bitch to give me her thoughts about the palace. Plans.
I think this is, unless, is there something you guys want to do in addition? Or I think this is a good stopping point.
Do you want to? Well, there's probably some talking that's going to happen when we approach, and if we want to all reconvene.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I think it'd be a good stopping point, to be honest, too. And then the last message I sent them is that we can meet up at so and so tavern. Like this next session, we come in, everyone at the tavern, we can do.
Yeah, I agree.
Stuff.
Mm-hmm.
I'm assuming there is talking that needs to get done here, though.
You just want to RP.
Of course I do.
No.
Well,
because I rather have some. I need some time before the next game so I can go do my own errands.
Yeah, no, I'm talking about not the whole part. I'm talking about them approaching me here in this marketplace. There's probably.
Alright, how about this? Nice and easy. Let's put it to a vote. Continue here or stop off here. I vote stop off here.
I'm not talking about going back to you guys and continuing. I'm just talking about finishing the scene here.
We're talking about in general though. We're done here. We're cutting.
No, I'd say we're done after this scene too.
Yeah, I just want to get this scene done. I'm saying the scene's not done yet.
I thought you asking me to buy those items was you.
No, I just wanted to get that out of the way.
Okay.
I wanted to clarify that.
I also thought.
Yeah.
I also thought you asking to buy the items was the end of the scene as well.
No, I just wanted to make sure I could just do it and add it to then put it on the character sheet.
No, you will. You'll RP for another 4 or 5 hours.
I could if you let me.
That's why
Nobody wants.
I'm saying cut it off here. We can pick up next session with us all meeting up.
The big factor here is I'm okay doing another 15 minutes if you want to have a conversation, but it's Rob's decision.
Yeah, I want to finish up the scene and be done.
Okay,
so
exactly.
I approach. I look at you, Sonia. What'd you buy? Who is this?
I haven't given her name yet. Don't speak primordial. Gonna get her a ring.
I ask him, what's her name? Why were you bought?
I am a servant. I worked as a cooking assistant and maid in the palace. I just know that's. She kind of hesitates and kind of looks at you and says, "My name is Arakriata."
Who?
Does somebody just type that one out?
Are you ready for this name?
No, you need to type it out.
I'm typing it out.
Is it gonna call her Bird?
Yeah, I'm gonna call you Bird Person.
Call him Beaks.
There you go. That's her name.
All right. Have fun with us pronouncing that.
I'm gonna call him Double A.
Call him Beaks.
Big A. Yo, Big A.
Yeah, I'll look at you, Sonia. All right, we too got someone. They're going to go back to the ship. We got to meet up with the others at the tavern, and then we can continue on. Hopefully they got something done.
All right, she can't go back to the ship yet. She's not holds out the paperwork, shows you the clear line where it says "Thievery." Trustworthy yet?
The ship has Gith on it. You should be watched. It'll be fine.
It's not. It's not only that. It's that. No, I need to establish my leadership.
You get a squint from Farah at that comment. What do you mean?
You get squint from me too.
What? You guys have never owned slaves?
You're not the one in charge here. We're a group. That slave belongs on the ship until
She's my slave. I paid for her. She's mine.
You're a bit
Michael.
cavalier about this. You find
About what?
She kind of glances at you uncomfortably and kind of just makes a sour expression and says, it would be hypocritical of me. I'm just going to...
No, say what you're planning on saying.
I find it a bit odd how cavalier you are about this whole thing. You just bought this person. And I get it. I work for somebody who does this sort of thing, but I don't know, it's comes across as immoral.
Shit. You know what? Most people here probably don't speak Celestial. Takes off ring. Says, put this on. Activate it.
Mm-hmm. She does as you've asked.
Yeah, when she does this, says, no. This is a discussion and we all need to have.
And then she just says in Celestial, ignoring Big Rock.
Well, when Mangoes will say that, because Mangoes has been helping her, she will take off the ring and pass it back to you. He's right. It's not fair to him.
Well, if you don't want to hear what I have to say, then I can wait till later. She just gestures for she'll walk past him. I have items I need to buy and plans I need to prep.
We don't even know where our informant is. What is this tavern we're going to?
No, I need to go buy. I need to be able to talk to my servant fluently, and training her in Elvish will take time.
The moment your slave goes on our ship, it is now our problem. Especially if you're going to bring a thief along.
She's my problem, and I will deal with her.
No.
Yes.
You're failing to see my point. The moment your stuff starts affecting other people, it is now their problem too.
She won't, because she will be trained.
Of course. Just like her previous owners, right?
They're not me.
Okay. Let's just...
They're probably better than you.
We'll see. We'll see, Big Rock. You speak a lot. You're speaking a pretty tall game, but I'm confident.
I am uncomfortable, she says as she continues to walk away.
Boom, that's what I wanted. All right, look at Sonia. Finally. Yeah. I'll squint at you a little bit. You want the thief to steal the thing? What's the plan here?
Simple. I'm going to offer the thief a job. She's going to look at me less as an owner and more as a partner. Once that happens, she'll be more willingly allow me into her head to extract her memories of the palace, where I can make a detailed map from.
Can't you just do it by force?
No, willing creature.
Thanks. We are on a time schedule. How fast do you think you can do this?
Pretty quick. I think that there's a reason why she stole. I don't think she has much love for her former masters. I think I can play off of that.
Mm-hmm. No, definitely. Look at her, look at you. What languages does she speak?
Just primordial. But I'm going to get her a ring of comprehend languages. Fix that problem right up.
All right. Yeah. Thanks for a moment. Yeah. She bought our previous slave. I have no control over it.
Gotcha.
But the slave is now free on the ship. I'm hoping he's a talented wizard. Hopefully he can assist you on this.
Maybe. Hopefully. But I'm going to make sure I have access to the spells just in case. It's not a bad spell to have in code spots.
Before we do anything, I am able... Look at him, stone on the ground. I'm able to make us more stealthy. Before you do anything drastic, come see me.
Of course. Nice job with the distraction, by the way. I was able to get everything done before she even came over.
She does not like being uncomfortable. We're gonna play off that.
Beautiful.
Come on, let's go shopping.
Which means if as long as go while you're walking with her, that means as long as I keep the slave in my room, she won't come in. Beautiful.
No, she will. She knows she's a thief.
Ah, shit.
Y'all are so mean to the nice characters. I do not understand.
They're gifts. They're not trusted.
I mean, she should. I mean, she should not be trusted, but you do not know that. You do not know that.
To be fair, we do know that because in the prophecy it said, "Okay, don't trust Vlaakith because she will betray you." So we have every right to be sketched out.
Don't trust a gift. Plus,
Let's go.
That's like the most common theme is don't trust anybody in space that isn't your own. That's like the most common thing in Spelljammer.
Yep.
Yeah, which is the main reason why Colt had that conversation with like Danny's character too. Like, hey, better watch out.
Better watch out.
Watch out.
Better watch out.
Better watch out. You better watch out. You better watch out.
All I know is I'm about to get a detailed map of this fucking place because a maid
Also,
and
can
a
I say
cooking assistant.
beautiful work, you two.
Yep.
Very well done.
This is gonna be cash money, homies. Because
Not
only you know what a cook servant knows all the end about slave passages.
Yes.
Slave passages.
Yep. This is gonna be an easy sweep.
Yeah.
Don't say that.
Well, why'd you show them that she was a thief? Why?
Oh, actually, no. Wait. No, wait.
It was a slip of a tongue thing too, right?
No. Wait. I didn't say it out loud, did I? Didn't I
Yes,
just
you
point
did.
it out on the paper?
You did say it out.
No, wait. No, wait.
did.
Didn't I just point it out on the paper?
You did.
You said it out loud.
Shrug.
Yeah,
It's okay.
That's the hard proof. Yeah.
That's fine. Because you know what? No. Because I can play off of this. I'm not worried about that. It's simple. I show how much of a no. It's fine. It was for a reason for the slave to be kept by her side, but overall, I'm not worried about it. Simple. She is my problem, and I will get her into shape, and that will show how good of a leader I am, which makes me more valuable.
All right. Well, we can have this discussion off stream. I want to thank everyone for watching, and I know my players will always harm my emotionally damage my nice characters as usual. It is in their nature.
Personal problem.
Anyway, thank you to my lovely players for joining us for session 1. I hope everyone enjoyed themselves, and thank you to my lovely viewers. And that will be the end for today. Be sure to catch Friday, where we will continue at the Ministry of Science and the other campaign. And that is a wrap.